Tam's World. Tam's World. Yeah, it's me. Tony. I just got back from work, and my daughter's got some friends over. Ozzy has to stay out here in the garage with me so he doesn't eat the friends. So it's me and Ozzy. Come on, Oz. Come here, bud. He's in here. He's in here. Oz, come here, bud. Ozzy. Ozzy. Come on, come here. Hey, good boy. Where are you? There you are. Good boy. Oh, you are so cute. You are just so cute. Yes, I'll pimp my dog out. Yep. That's the Ozzy cam. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Here, let's see that face. Yeah. Yeah, he's big. Kenneth, the Kentucky fam. Oh, yeah. Smash that like button. That's right. Smash that like button. I don't know what we'll talk about. We'll figure it out. I just gotta take these opportunities just to go live and see where it goes. Usually people start talking about something in the chat. Weather balloons, Biden, whatever. So happy Saturday night, at least in Wisconsin, for 11 more minutes. Yep, 11 more minutes. I'm getting my little playback going here. I think my camera's working a little better. I don't know. I think I had it in the wrong USB port. My kid borrowed it, and I didn't know which port. I went for red. That's supposed to be the fastest, but I don't know. My computer needs a little work. I haven't used it properly lately. I should put a fan in it and some other stuff. But I hope everyone's it'll soon be Sunday morning. Hello, Tam's World. Hello, Tony. Hello, Kenneth. To Tony. Hello, Tony. Hello. Hi. Oh, my goodness. Hold on a sec here. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm just looking at my playback. Phil Billy, no, not YouTube. Go to D Live. Live on YouTube. Hey, if the OBS crashes, it seems like lately I'm getting an OBS crash again. Kind of like the good old days. Probably those Microsoft updates. Just refresh. I'll be here. Just refresh. Reminds me. Yes, Ozzy. You're going to have to chill for a little bit, my friend. You're going to have to chill. He's going to have to chill. He's down here. No. You're going to have to chill out for a little bit. He's down there. Yep, we got to stay in here for a little bit. That reminds me way back of when I used to trip on acid. Those colors remind me of that. Good old YouTube drama-rama. You know what? So what? We went through a lot together. There was all kinds of drama that we all have gone through. So what? It's all water under the bridge. If there's any drama going on YouTube anymore, I don't know about it. I mean, I don't really know about it. Technically, YouTube said this is like my anniversary of my channel. Like every year, I guess it's an anniversary. They had a little note said, "Hooray! Hooray!" You know, they really, if they worded it realistically, if it said like, "We didn't censor and delete your ass on YouTube, you made it another year," you know, that would be more realistic, right? Congratulations, you didn't lose your YouTube channel this year. Maybe next year. What's happening, Wacky? Gregory Power. Screen bump. I'm just chilling in the garage. I'm on dog duty. I got to keep the husky away from eating my daughter's friends, which are out there, out in the house. I got the deadbolt locked, and so he can't get out there. He doesn't like strangers. Most people know that watch my channel now. I've said that enough times. Just change channel. I actually just bought another remote control. I don't know if you guys deal with this. If it's just me, this is for married couples or couples. 7.5 years, I guess. Yeah, I never really took this channel very seriously at first, so it kind of just lingered out there for a little while. But in our bedroom, that was our Christmas present to me and my wife. We got a dumb TV. Okay, it's smart TV, so we'll get spied on. But anyway, there's only one remote. Now, the problem is, me and my wife fall asleep at different times, so she wants to watch, NCIS or Bull or, stuff like that. Now, I like those shows too, but there's a point where I got to switch. So she keeps it on the nightstand, the one remote, and then I sneak over and get it, but there's always a risk of waking her up, switching channels in the middle of the night. So I got another remote on eBay. $11. So now I'll have one on my side of the headboard. She'll have one on her side. So hopefully I won't wake her up. It's pretty dog, man. Oh, yeah, that's Ozzy. Yeah, he is beautiful. Where is he? Ozzy! My man. You the man. You are the man. You the stud muffin husky. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that face. Come on, look at the camera. You got adoring fans. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a good boy. Look at this, how much he's shedding. Look at that. Oh, I'm vacuuming every day in the house. He's losing his winter coat. Oh, my goodness, he's losing his winter coat all over my floor every day. Oh, shameless plug for myself. I gotta remember some of my old tricks.
It's a social media break. Go tweet out this stream on your Twitter, put it on Facebook, put it on Google+, put it on the side of an airplane, put it on the side of a building, put it on the side of a barn. I don't care where you put it. Just let the world know Green Bay Wacky is live.
Yeah, I gotta remember my old tricks. Remind people to tweet me out, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, okay. All right, background music, right. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully, I'm just guessing. I'm not listening to my playback. Wow, I got man, I'm just petting Ozzy on my replay. Is it that far behind? Holy crap, I gotta refresh. Let's see what's going on here. Oh no. It's glitching? Oh, it was glitching there for a minute. Wow. I'm gonna have to do some work on my computer this week. I gotta do some work. No, we gotta stay in here for a little while, Ozzy. Remember, if the OBS crashes, just refresh. I'll be there. I'll be back. Screw your freedom. Sorry. Yes, Ozzy. Yes, yes. You're just gonna have to chill for a little. No, we gotta stay out here for a little bit. Just lay down. We'll go outside later. Yeah, we'll go outside later. No, don't eat this shirt. I like this shirt. He's ripped a few of my shirts, so yeah. All right, cool. See, he doesn't know what's going on. Like, why am I out in the garage with you right now? Why can't I be in my house? Because there's people out there. No, just chill, Ozzy. You're going to have to chill. It might take a little bit to build up a crowd here, but we'll do it. We'll build up a crowd. We'll get at least 10 people in here. Ozzy, just chill. Later. We'll play later. We'll go outside later. Here, I'm going to have some coffee, Ozzy. Go lay down. Go sit in the chair. Hey, we got 4 in here now. All right, we got 4 people in here. I can dig it. Smash that like button. I never smash my own like button. I felt like that'd be cheating. Okay, the microphone is working. Okay, it's just about to roll over to Sunday morning in Wisconsin. Oh, I'm a little rusty. I'm always rusty. But that's okay. It's like the good old days. Yeah, I just gotta hit start stream. That's what I did. I'm slightly distracted because I got a husky that's nipping at my arm down here. Ozzy, just settle. You gotta stay out here for a little bit. Just for a little bit. That goofy tail. Shake it, baby! Shake it for the camera! No, not this shirt. Let go. You're gonna have to lay down for a little bit. Yeah, that's a tail. Oh, he's gonna do the Ozzy talk. Hold on, we'll see if we capture the Ozzy. I saw a guy, Nerd of the North, sent me a video. Guy who made a song off his husky talking. Okay, he's not gonna talk. Okay. Well, he might. I'll pimp my dog out. I don't, if he brings in the audience, we'll go for it. Ruff. Ruff. Oh, let's go green. Let's go green. Oh, my goodness. What are they going to do? Fill the whole world with, like, windmills? What a joke, man. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but where I live, there's a lot of money. Not me. I mean, I'm just a regular guy. People in their Teslas, and I'm just constantly, my wife's like, don't say it again. I keep seeing fancier ones every day. I'm starting to think Teslas are supposed to be like the new status symbol. Look at me, I've got an electric car. I'm saving the friggin' environment. While I get kids to mine cobalt from mines in Africa. YouTube channels of Husky. One channel, Miko Husky. Gila Talk. It could be. I actually have started a channel on YouTube. I haven't done anything with it for Ozzy. I actually did start one. Ozzy the Husky. I haven't done it here. I've been a little gun shy, but here, I'll pull it up. I haven't done anything with it yet. Nothing done with it yet. It should come up. Ozzy the Husky, no spaces if I remember right. Let's see here. Oh, I put Peasy. It's an O. Ozzy the Husky. All right. I put one video on there. Yep, there it is. Whoa, 22 subscribers. Holy crap, how did that happen? I was just looking. Somehow. I got 809 views on that? Whoa, I gotta start working this channel. I got 800 views on that video? How did man, that must be getting caught in the YouTube algorithm or something. Whoa, I better juice up this channel. I better do something with this channel. 800 views on that video? Oh, man. Ozzy the Husky. Okay. All right, let's go back to being green. Polluting the land with oil dripping out of windmills. Now, you notice they never put any of these like in Washington, D.C., Martha's Vineyard, you know, rich places where people actually have to look at, you know, the scenery. Margie Yeomans! Holy crap! Margie! 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 Whoa, my heart just skipped a beat. Holy crap, yes, it has been a while. I hope you're well. You know, I'm a grandpa now. I live in Tweakertown where 5 Teslas you see. People drive 25 miles per hour in Teslas. Yes, beautiful Margie. Oh, how are you doing, girl? You never know who's going to show up. That's your new mode of transportation. You'll be surfing on ocean waves. Oh, wait! You won't be surfing on ocean waves. Al Gore says the oceans are boiling. You'll be boiled. You'll be boiled to death. Oh, my goodness. Man, Margie's in the house. Thank you, Margie. She's gorgeous. She's getting big already. My goodness. She must be about 8-9 months old already. California's slipping into the ocean. Let it go. Let it go. All the good people get out of California and then just everyone bang on the ground with hammers. So it just big crack opens up. Newsom and everyone else, all the global elites in Hollywood can just go right into the ocean. Bang. Goodbye. See ya, California. Used to be a nice place. Well, I said the good people get out. The good people get out. The good people get out. Bowstar channel. Whoa. You know what? I haven't done it in a while, Bowstar. I bet I got it here. I used to do it. Here, let me see if I still have it. I got it right here. Hold on. We go back a ways. It's kind of dusty. This was for my daughter. I got to wash it. But there's something on the inside. I haven't read it for a while. So let's do it. It's the Irish Blessing. Hold on. Let's see if I can get up here and read it. All right, hold on. I got to get it kind of straight here. Let's see if we can get that. May the road... Here, I'll read it, then I'll put it up there. Here, I need some light. I need some light. May the road rise to meet you. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face. The rains fall soft upon your fields. And until we meet again, may God hold you in the palm of his hand. That's an Irish blessing. Can't really quite get it up there. Make sure Biden, Pelosi, and Kamala is in case. Yeah! Yeah, they can go down with the ship. They can go down with the ship. I'm going to hang this back up. I haven't read the Irish. Let's see. Leprechauns. What can I do? I can't talk like Irish. I don't know how to do it. The leprechauns in Ireland. And the Irish blessing from the wacky. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was horrible. I'll have to slap myself for me. That's mice? No, I don't have any mice in here right now. Oh, Ozzy's under the snowmobile. All right. She's chilling now. He's under the snowmobile. If you peer through the chair hole, he's over there under the snowmobile. He loves to be under there. Old Hollywood. Yeah, I heard something about Hollywood the other day. Some of the name. It's like satanic in nature or something. Surprise, But there was something about it. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was just something. Something. So I just got back from work. It was a pretty decent day. I worked about 7 hours today. And I'm dog sitting because my daughter's got her friends over. I know you've already heard that. I'm going to have some coffee to make sure I'm not like false advertising, like it's not clickbait. Coffee after work. It is after work, and this is coffee. I don't normally drink this coffee, but it's not bad. It's Starbucks, actually. My friend George gave me a Christmas present. He gave me some Starbucks coffee. It's not bad. I mean, I'm a Cameron's guy, but, So what's Bostar up to? Man, we got Margie in the chat. Margie Yeomans, Tony, Bostar. This is starting to feel like the old neighborhood. It's like feeling like the old neighborhood. Oh, I didn't notice Bostar channel said, hello from Ireland, coming to you, ye, on a balloon. You'll be shot down if you're over America. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Just Jim, how you doing? Good to see you in the house. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. We're just kind of chilling, and we'll see where it goes, what we talk about, what happens, who knows? Long time no see. Yeah, well, I'm kind of random on my live streaming lately. I mean, I'm random, so I don't really know. I don't have a plan for when I'm going to live stream or anything like that. I want to see if my volume went down here. I wonder if my kid put the... Oh! Yeah! Oh, yeah! My volume was low. That should be better. That should be better. It looks like it's more... I think my kid must have turned it down. Okay, that should be louder. We'll try that for a little bit, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll even turn it up a little higher. I don't know. My kid messes with stuff, you know. Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Sound check. Just Jim to Tony. Hey. Hey. Man, I got like compliments on my hat while I was out working. I told my wife, I said, yeah, some women like my hat. And then my wife responded with, oh, well, keep in mind they liked your hat. They liked your hat. Doesn't mean they thought you were attractive. I was like, that's a good point. That's a good point. And then tonight, I had this guy pulled up next to me in this big truck, and I was walking to my car parked next to him, and he goes, hey, has anyone ever told you look like a mafia don? I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, you look like a mafia guy with that hat on. It's like, no, I've never been told that. I kid you not. I'm like, what was that all about? The reason I started wearing my hat again was actually because there's a little mark up here. It's getting better, actually. This is about 3 days into it. I put my head into a flagpole on my patio. I was kind of trying to get Ozzy. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna make you an offer that you can't refuse. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Man, I wouldn't want to do that movie. Holy crap. I wouldn't want to be an actor like doing mafia movies. I mean, I've watched them and they're good and everything, but man, what if they didn't like what you did, you know? Oh, man. Eight people in the house. We're growing like a snowball going down a hill. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad for 30 minutes in. I've got to get back out in the community. Find out who's still streaming on this platform anymore. Just so busy all the time. Trying to pay the bills. Making the money. Man, you know, tonight it was funny because, you know, everyone knows I do deliveries now. That's my job. It's no secret. I go to this mansion. Big house tonight. Big house. Had a tennis court and extra house, you know, guest house, all that. Dude gives me $6. $6. That's cool. I mean, I accepted the run. It wasn't that far away. Then I fly over to this low-budget apartment. Low-budget apartment that was just like a 5-minute run. Dude tips me almost $18. $18 at the low-budget apartment. Hey, wait. I don't know what the deal is lately. I swear, Subway refresh and refresh, yeah. Every live stream I've done lately, you know, it's kind of funny. I think this is kind of interesting. Hey, Rain Dancer. Just remember, if it goes off, I'll be back. But, you know, it's always in the news about this cyber attack. There's going to be a huge cyber attack. It's going to bring humanity to a standstill. And ever since that's been pumping out in the news, I swear, lately, every time I live stream, my OBS disconnects. Like I have an internet problem. I swear they're just going to slowly reel us in to get used to it, so we'll accept it when they spring a big cyber attack on me or on us. But yeah, good to see you, Rain Dancer, Brenda Hall. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all well. Yeah, I just get back from work a little bit ago. Yeah, everyone's talking about the spy balloons. You know what? That leads me to believe that they've succeeded. That's some kind of distraction, that they don't want you to be focused on some other stories. They want you thinking balloons. 99 red balloons floating in the summer sky. Look at this distraction we've given you while we go and tell you lies. We're the government, the government. Oh. Happy New Year? I guess. Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, every stream lately is an OBS drop. Just like the good old days. Every stream lately I'm getting an OBS drop, and I haven't had an OBS. I swear I went like a year or more without one. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be like a fake alien invasion. Man, I watched a cool Australian movie last night. There'll be a war. What's new? Yeah, and I love, they'll blame it on Russia, you know. What's new? Oh, my goodness. I don't know how these people sleep at night. Something Gateway. What was it called? Alpha Gateway. Alpha Gateway. Anyone seen that movie? I watched it last night on Paramount. It's an Australian flick. The premise is that there's parallel universes and the scientist kind of starts going into them for various reasons. That's a pretty good flick, actually. It had me. They're probably looking for Hunter's laptop. Oh, my goodness. We're definitely in the end times. Nobody investigates anything anymore. Unless you're conservative, Christian, or Republican. Then they want to investigate you. Oh, my goodness. Lawlessness abounds. This world's getting crazier every day. You shall eat the bugs. You'll eat the bugs. You're driving an electric car that we won't let you charge and we'll shut off on you. Cute kitty, kitty. Cute kitty. Hey, wait a minute. I think I still have some cats in here. I do. I still have cats in here. There's still cats. I kind of forgot about that. I got to update my OBS. I've been saying that for 6 months. 6 months. Hold on a sec here. I'm going to type something here. Well, yeah, you know, that's one thing people forget, cute kitty kitty. You know, a lot of people that, okay, Rain Dancer Washington, my addiction these days are Otter Pops. I freeze eating them, though. God's coming with his wrath. Well, that's what the tribulation period's all about, cute kitty kitty. People think we're, oh, it's hell on earth right now. Everything's so bad and all this stuff's going on. That not even close to the tribulation period. That's when God will actually pour his wrath out on the earth up until Christ comes back. I mean, he's going to have like hailstones and fire and, it's going to be wrath poured out on the earth during that tribulation period. They'll be chopping heads off in the Walmart parking lot. It'll be like, will the owner of a blue Toyota Camry please report to the front desk? Your guillotine is waiting. Maybe they'll even trick people like, will the owner of the red Cadillac Escalade please come to the front desk? Your lights are on and you left your keys here. Oh, my lights are on and my keys are up here? It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. It'll be a crazy time. Oh, my goodness. So I hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Let me vent a little bit. Just shoot him down, just Jim? Yeah, I don't know. And I heard something the other day now they're trying to say it was some balloon from a university or something like that. I don't know what's going on. It's just everything's a big distraction. Do not fear. Keep looking into the sky. Well, that's true, cute kitty kitty. Look up. Your redemption draws near. I'm worried about Ozzy. I'm always praying for him that I don't know if pets are going to go to heaven. Like if the rapture happens. We've had this talk before. Me and Lulu for 2 years have been talking about doing a live stream about this. But anyway, I'm praying for my kids and my family and everything that, But for Ozzy, I'm like, if he gets left behind, I've sort of prayed that someone nice will find him and take care of him, or like an angel will come and open the door. He won't be able to get out of the house. If he's in the house and the rapture comes and we're all gone, I'm like hoping an angel will open the door for him and let him get out and run around. I pray he won't get eaten. I hope to see him in heaven again. Any of you people pray for your pets? I'm just looking at a possible career change. What kind of career are you going to go into, Just Jim? What kind of career change are you looking for? We can talk about that. Career night at Wackies. Anyone like Bull? Michael Weatherly? My wife started that series. I'm about 28 episodes into it now. I didn't know that went for 6 years, man. And then I just watched Picard, the first episode, the last season. Bus driver for a local transit company. I saw Kamala they're trying to convert all the diesel buses to electric. I mean, come on, man. They're saying we're poisoning our kids with diesel fumes. I mean, really? I grew up on school buses that were diesels, and look at me, I turned out, well, I don't know, maybe there is something to the diesel fumes. I don't know. But yeah, they're trying to convert them. Not here. They're paying good and two pay raises per year. Now, that's what you want to do, is become the bus driver? Probably have to have, I could drive bus. I just, I was looking at all the, at least where I lived for a while. I don't know. Hopefully they're gone. I think they're gone. But all the bus drivers had to wear masks while they're driving their buses around. I'm like, really? I'd be on the phone with my wife. It's like, dude, that bus driver's wearing a mask and there's no one in the bus. Thinking about it, have an interview this week. Well, I hope it works out. My belief is that our pets do go to heaven. I can't feel they're innocent and have pure. I believe. Ozzy, I'll say to him, and he'll look right at me. I'll be like, do you see any angels today? I believe animals are innocent. They can't sin. They cannot sin against God. I mean, they can be animals and eat you and bite you and, do animal-like stuff, but animal hearts are not sinful. I don't believe. That's why I believe in my heart, I've seen it where Ozzy is just looking like someone's right there in the room. He's just watching. That's why I believe animals can see angels. Maybe even demons. Which would be bad, but because they're innocent. That's what I honestly believe. I believe they can see angels. They pay for the CDL training. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've read, I've talked about this, but I haven't talked about it for a while, so why not? I've actually sat on the internet some nights watching videos, reading Bible verses, different opinions on whether our pets actually go to heaven. Unconditional love. Yes, pets can send spirits. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know Ozzy can. Last night, we were sitting in the living room, and he just immediately was fixated over by this wall, and he's looking at me, and I just looked at him, and I'm like, I can't see him, Ozzy. I can't see him. I think he understood. I'm like, you looking at an angel? Animals can't, yeah. I believe that. I actually believe that. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if your pets do that ever, but yeah, Ozzy will just clear his day like he's looking like right at someone. Sometimes it's higher up, like at the top of the ceiling, and sometimes just ground level. Whew. Margie Yeoman says, Troubles always knew when my husband was around. Just Jim says, been at my job for over a year and a half, and they only gave us a 70-cent raise. Yeah, it's kind of like deliveries right now. Some of the companies I work for different ones. Some of them haven't really increased anything. The price of gas went through the roof, and they didn't increase. They were just kind of hoping customers would tip bigger, which doesn't always work out. Oh, don't go there, cute kitty. Don't say that. Probably, though. They're probably in everyone's house. After my nice mom passed away last year, things started happening. Nothing weird's really happened here. A couple times on a couple live streams, but I'm always a firm believer that because I got Jesus in my heart that I got a wall of protection around me. Gas was it's $3.39 now, but for the longest time it was where I live, it was almost $5 a gallon. And my delivery job, the companies, they weren't increasing their allowance that they'd give you for the runs. I'm like, sock it to the customers, charge them more. Our loved ones never leave us. Yeah, me and my wife were talking about this the other night. We were talking about like going to heaven if we would know everybody or if we would remember our loved ones. And we just talked about it for a while. It'd make for a whole live stream because you might not remember some of your loved ones because if they have not given their life to Jesus and go to heaven, that means they went to hell. I don't know if I don't know how that's going to work. You might have a split family where half went up and half went down, and we're up in heaven in our new bodies, and I don't know if we'll remember every one. Either that, or we'll be able to cope with it. God will give us a strength to be able to handle the fact they're not there. I don't know. I could do a whole live stream on that. That's an interesting subject. I don't know. I just don't know. Whoa, Brenda Hull's going to make me read. I have a grandson that informed me that a spirit named Eric is with him. I had never reviewed. I had a son named Eric that was born. Just stuck. Wait, what? I have a grandson. A spirit named Eric is with him. I had never reviewed. Huh. We have two that I have to meet in heaven as well, Brenda. Sorry for your loss. Bennett and Grace, the two that came before Jaden, just wasn't, God took him home for whatever reason. Yeah, Gold and silver. Welcome. Oh, wait, what does that say? I think of my son every time I see your icon. He lived in Appleton. He passed a couple years ago. Thanks for all you do. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I always worry about that. I'm always hoping I'll check out before any of my kids. I don't know how I would deal with that. Revealed. Just stuck with me, revealed. Get a little background music going again. 12:35 in Wisconsin. Thanks for showing up, everybody, just for hanging out. Who knows what we'll talk about? Right now But yeah, I don't know if we'll know everyone in heaven or not. I don't know how that's going to work. Margie Oman says, last September when I was near death, the Lord was on my right, my husband on my right. Don said, I've always been stubborn, now use it for a purpose. Wow, that's deep, Margie. We got to catch up, Margie. Me, you, and Cab, we got to, open up a room and hang out. It's been way too long, probably years, since we hung out together. I'm just so glad to see you. That's really awesome, just that you're here. You could have a light at the end of your tunnel or not. Well, I don't know if I believe in those near-death experiences, cute kitty. Because I always look at it this way. The people that say, oh, I was going to the light and it was beautiful and all that. And well, they never finished their journey. So, I mean, I believe everyone will experience the joy of the Lord. Unfortunately, for some, they'll know it, but they'll be... God says he's going to say to them, begone, I never knew you. That'd be a bummer to experience the joy of the Lord, but then know you're leaving permanently. I think I made a delivery to a witch tonight. She was all gothed out and black and nails and goth and everything, and just I was like, have a good night. Don't cast a spell on me. Yeah, me and my wife talk about heaven all the time, Margie. We were talking about it tonight. We were talking about how some people think they actually think, I know people like this, they think heaven's going to be boring. Like being up in heaven is going to be boring. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. Whoa, Brenda's going to make me read again. I believe everyone goes to heaven, everyone on their own level. Learning here on earth means something like classes in school, and how much you learn as to what level you end up in. I respect everyone's opinion, Brenda. I'm opinionated. A lot of good conversation going on in the chat. Surprising little topic we kind of stumbled across here. Golden Silver says, I want to be able to finish my coffee before he puts me to work. For who puts you to work? You talking about God, or what do you mean? It's actually Starbucks coffee in here. I can't believe it. He with a big H. What? Margie Oman says, I meant it would be nice to see you in cab. But yes. Oh, heaven would be enjoyable also. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. I just think about the things, heaven, no sickness, no disease, no death, streets of gold. I mean, I heard a guy, it's just a little background music, Gold and Silver. I don't even know how loud it's playing, if it's overpowering my voice. If it's too loud, let me know. I kind of guess on the little meter at about 30 on my meter. My first day smoke-free, I can see gaining some weight. Oh, from quitting smoking. I'm not an advocate for it. I've been smoking for so many years, it's going to catch up with me sometime. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I was listening to, it was just some video I was watching. I don't know if it was a pastor of a church or whatnot. And he was talking about our eyes, what we can see for colors, the rainbow, the spectrum. And he was suggesting in heaven, imagine if you could see 1 trillion colors, like colors you've never seen before. Like if you were so in tune with new equipment, basically, that God would give to you, that you would see like all these amazing colors that you can't see with the human eye. That was kind of interesting, actually. I'm 64, been smoking since I'm gonna be 56, Brenda. 56 this March. And I can remember smoking at 10 years old, 12 years old. Definitely normal smoking since I was 16. I got at least 40 years behind me. I don't know why God has kept me alive, but he's got a purpose, obviously. It's funny, too. We smoke because we think it calms us down, but it actually makes your heart accelerate, raises your blood pressure, doesn't lower it. The funny thing is, I'm ex-420. Many years ago, I used to smoke pot like every day for 15, 20 years. That I gave up completely. It's been, 26 years, roughly, give or take a few months. but I didn't give up the cigarettes. I'm 68, smoking since 15, quit last September. Wish you the best. The one thing I know, I did quit for 5 years and I did my vape. But I know you gotta wanna quit. Like, I don't wanna quit right now. So that's my drawback to not quitting. I know I could do it if I tried, but I don't know. It's just too easy to smoke right now. Commitment of traders report of the CFTC has been stopped from being reported. Don't know how much gold and silver is being transferred and to whom. Something is up. Well, I know this. A lot of countries right now, gold and silver, are buying physical gold. They're trying to convert currency to being backed by gold to collapse the U.S. fiat currency that we're using. And as soon as they get rid of the petrodollar, see, their goal, they're going to get this because I've read the Bible and I know how it ends. They want the digital currency. That's what they want. That's what they want us to get onto eventually. Central Bank Digital Currency, CBDC. CBDC. I'll probably get my live stream shut down for talking about it. Even mainstream media, surprisingly, is even talking about that. Even Tucker Carlson said if they get digital currency on us, if that happens, it's game over. It's the end of everything. Total end of our freedom if they get that. Yeah, China's buying gold. I think India's buying gold. Jeepers. A lot of countries getting physical gold. But, you know, I had talks about it with my wife. Now, I know everyone says buy gold and silver and protect your money and all that stuff, and it'll always be valuable. But I don't know if it's really going to help. Because if the global elite get their way controlling the earth, the people, I don't think just having gold and silver is going to get you away from the government control that's coming our way. I went into AFib and didn't know. No, it plus zero, so I didn't have a choice. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got to remember these evildoers in the world, they're working out plans that have been in motion for decades. Hundreds of years in some cases. JP Morgan has the largest holdings of silver, 1 billion ounces. Yeah, but do they really have it? I want to see it. Show me it. I think it was Nixon got us off the gold standard, and was it 71? On the advice of Henry Kissinger. I think it was 71 we became fiat currency. We've just had it too good for too long. You know, it's funny. I tell this to my wife all the time. I just had an OBS crash doing a live stream here, right? My phone, you know, how many times does your phone lock up? Got to restart it, stuff like that. But yet, they want to convert the entire world to a central bank digital currency, all digital controlled. Can you imagine what that would be like? How many times have you put your credit card in a reader? It's unable to read it. I mean, think about it. Think about it. If there isn't any money, how do you get money for the gold and silver? Yeah, that's a barter system, trading, I don't know. Personally, this is just me, not to sound negative. I don't think all the prepping in the world, storing food, getting gold, getting silver, all that, I don't think that's going to beat the New World Order that they have in mind for the world. But then I'm a believer in the rapture, that the believers will be taken from the earth, and that's when all this will be ushered in. Cute Kitty says, You buy gold and silver. You buy a cow to eat with gold. Raymond Doolin, shame on Bitcoin. Q Kitty Kitty says, it's a distraction, Green Bay Wacky. God said, don't be a fool. I think we'll have a recession before we go digital. I don't know if we're going to go fully digital without the rapture. That's just me. I don't know if Americans are going to go for it. But then I look at what they did recently, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of resistance, though. It's going to be, how they're going to do it. It's going to be some scary event, like on a Friday, they'll close the banks or something. And then over the weekend, they'll tell everyone, like, your money's no good. We're all going digital starting Monday. Brenda Hall says, I saw someone post today that they thought credit unions were safer than banks. The credit union we have here is a federal credit union. Well, how is that going to work? Think about it. Central bank digital currency. How would banks operate? Your local credit unions. U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, whatever, all the different banks. How would they be operating? Yeah, see what happens when World War III starts. No doubt. Well, a lot of stuff they said was just conspiracy theories, tried to talk away, basically, are proving to be real. The evildoers are not even hiding it anymore. I mean, the people that are running the world are crazy. They really do want you to eat bugs. They really don't want you to drive cars. They really don't want you to own property. They really don't want you to eat beef. I mean, this stuff is real. It's not made up. I mean, it's really going on in the world. And as a matter of fact, what's kind of interesting is to see mainstream media talking about the New World Order. Now, you might laugh, and say, hey, there's no real media left. There's a shred of it with certain hosts of certain shows. But they're talking about it, that these people are crazy. Gold is God's money. Many references in the Bible, gold is king's money. That's why Christ received it as a gift. Yeah, build back better for who, Just Jim? For them, not for you. I don't need to build back better. I got snowmobiles, I got cars, I got a house. My life's just fine. I don't need it better. Better for them. I was talking to my wife tonight. See, we talk all the time because we both deliver a lot of times during the same hours, so we'll leave our phones on. And, I watch a lot of alternative media, and they were talking. I hear it. I've been hearing this for like months on end. Some big events coming, because the global elite need a crisis to make, stuff happen quickly. They need always a crisis, a war, a pandemic, a crisis. And they're like, something's coming, What if it is, in fact, the rapture of the church? That would be one hell of a crisis for the world. World War III, maybe. I don't know. Putin is giving a speech on the 21st. See, it's really hard because I'm not saying he's a good guy or anything, but I don't necessarily believe everything I hear in the news. And personally, I'm not hip with what they're doing over there. All this money, we're so, concerned about this border and this war over there, and we're dumping all these billions of dollars in, and our own border we don't even put any money into. It's all a distraction. It's all a distraction. something elsewhere. I was thinking of doing some videos. I don't know, some God kind of videos on my channel next week. Just kind of like wacky talks about God. Anyone that doesn't see the world changing right now, like really changing, like this is a real possibility of the mark of the beast system, the total world control. These are real possibilities all of a sudden. We've had it pretty good here in the United States of America my whole life. You know, I always knew this kind of stuff was coming, but to see it actually forming is wild. Very wild. Raymond Doolin, did I say hi? Joe Bozo's. Joe isn't running the country, Raymond. He's a figurehead. He's just a figurehead. He's not. I doubt that he even ties his own shoes. He's probably got fake shoes with Velcro on them that look like they have laces on them. You know what it might be time to do in this crazy world? It might be time that we've got to get our cheese on.
Cheese. Get your cheese on. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Do it. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Do it, do it. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Do it, 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 do it. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Cheese. Get your cheese on. Get it. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Get your cheese on. Cheese. Get your cheese. Get your cheese on. Do it. 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 Cheese.
Get your cheese on. Brenda Hall says, wait, hold on. I got to put this on live chat. I forgot to put it on live chat. Anyone been watching channels covering trials and all the investigations that have been done? Interesting stuff. Jim Jordan is great. I watch the alternatives news sources generally, but I don't see anything happening. Nothing. All I see are people going on Fox News just constantly complaining about Hunter Biden's laptop or the Biden crime family or this, that, and the other thing, or Trump or whatever. I don't see nothing being done. Look at how much weight they put on an individual like you or me if we just get a speeding ticket. Just a speeding ticket. It seems like those in charge want conflict really badly. Allegations of U.S. pulling up Nord Stream pipeline by a wisp. Oh, I don't put that past. I don't put anything past our government, gold and silver. The fact of the matter is, this is what I believe. I believe eventually there's going to be a one world government. There's going to be a mark of the beast where you can't buy, sell, or trade, just like the Bible says. And there's powerful people out there that want to make sure that happens. I mean, we're just unimportant to these people. They're the epitome of evil. And they're in places of power. They can make this stuff happen. Yeah, microphone's low again? Oh, I'm having problems with my OBS a little bit, Margie. I don't really know what the deal is exactly. I might end up reinstalling my OBS and doing some work to my computer this week. I don't really know what the deal is exactly 100%. I see that it is kind of low. We're money to them. Raymond Doolin, I'm so sick of them talking about the same thing over and over. Well, that's all they do is talk, Raymond. They just talk. I want to see some action. Let's see how loud this microphone is. Oh, now this one's still loud. Hello, echo, echo. It's an old Yeti, too. I'm probably due for a new one, but I'll have to reinstall it. Could be the USB port that I have it on. Hold on a sec. Let me try something here. Let's see if that changes anything. I tried a different unit. Nah, it didn't really do anything. All right, I'm going to change it back. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It'll have to do. We're not, well, Q Kitty Kitty, we're money to them. We're actually, what we are to them is a lot of the, if you really listen, we're referred to as useless eaters, that we shouldn't even be alive. A lot of the powerful elite people refer to us like that. They kind of look at us as like insects, like that are, you know, eating all their bountiful supplies, like they own everything in the world. That's just the way it is. Sad watching all this happen. Bottom feeders, yeah. Oh, Leslie Powers, did I say good morning? If con is the opposite of pro, congress must be the opposite of progress. Well, wouldn't it be amazing if our government actually worked for the people? Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah, but you know, Brenda, I don't know. I'm kind of in the mindset that, oh no, wait a minute, I'm going to check something in my settings here. Check my properties here. Nope, that's not it. Let me check my advanced properties. Desktop audio, balance, volume. Let's see, mic, let's see. Mic auxiliary, desktop audio. I'm just looking for something here. Hey, let me make sure I'm on my Yeti, actually. I'm going to check my settings on something real quick. Audio. Yeah, it's on the Yeti. Okay. Sorry, I'm just sort of checking something here. Checking some of my settings here. Mic auxiliary, minus 0.3 decibels. Let me try going the other way. Let's go 7. Let's see if that makes it lower or higher. I'm doing a little experiment. Just hold on a sec here. Mic auxiliary, let's go the other way instead of minus 3. What if it's... Let's see, that's 6 over. Let's see what that does. Is that higher? I don't know. That seems to be a little louder. I don't know, according to the meter. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it right here and see what it's like. Fast food and pizza? Yes. Yes, it's louder. The microphone is louder. I had it on negative 3 decibels. I put it to positive 6 decibels. We'll see. I'm probably due for a new microphone anyway. I've had this. I bought this Yeti. I bought it on Craigslist like 3 years ago. It's still going. I can't believe it's still going. I got it for $50. Sounds better? Okay. Yeah. When the people fear the government, there's tyranny. When the government fears the people, there's liberty. Thomas Jefferson. Megan! Megan's blog! What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Megan's blog is in the house. Yeah. Was that Thomas Jefferson? Yeah. You put it at the end of your quote. Thomas Jefferson. Megan! I always feel like somebody's watching me. I just got off work a little while ago. I was dog sitting, but now my daughter's friends have left. But so what? We'll just keep live streaming. Just eat your fast food and pay your taxes. Oh. I feel like I should deliver these messages live. Raymond Doolin to Megan. Hi, my friend. The response from Megan's blog. Hi, Raymond. Hi, Raymond. RV Davy. It's Green Bay Wacky. It is. Just randomly decided to go live. I'm sitting with my puppy. I had my puppy at the beginning of the live stream, Megan. I was even showing how much he's shedding. I was like pulling clumps of hair off him. But alas, my daughter brought him back in the house. So here's the Ozzy cam. There's no Ozzy. It's now just the snowmobile cam. No Ozzy. He's gone into the house. Yeah, Megan got a new dog. I keep forgetting Box Terrier, Boston Terrier, Box Terrier, something. If I look back on our chat, I'd find out what it is. My Garfield is sleeping at my feet. Mine is naughty, stealing shoes and running. Oh, they love to do that, Megan. Welcome to the dog club. You know what Ozzy does? He does that in the middle of the night. We've got a shoe rack at the front door. If he's full of energy, he wants me to play with him, and me and my wife are down in the bedroom and we're trying to get some rest, he comes over. We have a little gate set up. Sticks his head over, roof, roof. And if I don't go out there and play with him or something like that, he'll go and get one of my shoes off the shoe rack and he'll come back with it. Look what I got. Look, and he knows I'm going to get up out of bed. He knows that I'm going to go chase him. He knows it. I had 2 compliments on my hat tonight, Megan. They said they liked my hat. Boston Terrier. Name is Diamond. Aaron Yanni. How was your day at work? It was profitable today. It was really busy. Always great to be in here. Think the cold. I can feel it all the way in Quartzsite, Arizona. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do to my RV this summer. RV Davey, you're making me think of that. I just watched Logan's Run last night. It's on, what was it on? HBO Max. Logan's Run. It's funny, though. I watched Logan's Run, and I thought, that's what's going on in the real world. They want to kill everyone by the time they're 30. Oh. What is Logan's Run about, Aaron Yanni? Well, it's kind of a cheesy movie made in the 70s, but I still like it. I'll watch it probably again tonight. The world has collapsed, whatever, nuclear explosions, whatever did it. And this last surviving group of humanity is living in a city, a domed, protected city. I'd go read about it on the internet, but basically, they just live for pleasure. There's only one catch. They get born and they put this thing in their hand, and you have till you're 30 years old, and then it blinks. When it blinks, you're dead. Sent you a pic. Nuclear war coming soon, maybe. But you know what we have to remember? Oh, now hold on. All right, now hold on. We're going to do this appropriately. Hold on. I want to save this. Why can't I save it? I want to download it. Okay, hold on here. We're going to do this properly. Just give me a minute here. Just give me a minute. Rename this. Megan's Pooch. All right, there we go. Now I'm going to copy it. And I'm going to paste it in. I'll put it in this folder because that's an easy one. Okay, now I'm going to try. I think I have it here. This would be appropriate. Nope, it's not that one. Just give me a minute here. Ah, this one. That's Megan's ocean picture that she sent me. Now we're going to try to add an image. Okay, hold on. Just give me a sec here. If all goes well, I'll have this figured out. Man, I've got way too many folders. I thought it was here. Is it in this one? Oh, there we go. All files. What? It should be in here. Okay, let's see if it's a JPEG. What? All right, let's look. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can find it in the downloads. Okay, I think I got it. Ah! All right. All right. Okay, I think I got it here. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Man, I'm getting this terrible delay. My hand is going to be blinking in years in less than a month. Man was given a piggyback ride to a crocodile. Okay, let me see. I got to catch up here. Yeah, that's Megan's new pooch. That's Megan's new pooch. That's Diamond. Yeah, are you guys experiencing that at all? Like, I have to refresh the live stream. Like, I'm way behind. I've had to, like, it's running behind, like it's lagging or something. You might have to refresh. I don't know what's going on. My OBS crashed. Something weird's going on. Get working on the RV. I might send out for it, RV Davey. I don't know. There's just the main issue on my RV. The main issue is it runs great, but it starts hard. It's got a problem with a choke, so I got to hit it with some starting fluid. Once it warms up for a minute or two, it's a one start. One start. I might put a rebuilt carb on it this summer. All of us here being on the net is bogging everything down. The internet's in overdrive. They're conditioning us, Raymond. They're just conditioning us to accept a cyber shutdown. And then they'll just say, oh, they'll come up with some reason. The internet's in overdrive. Hold on here. Hold on here. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on a sec. I'm looking for something. Oh. Hold on just a sec. I'm going to try something else here, see if it works. Going to try something. Where did that go? Hold on a sec here. Just bear with me a sec here. I'm trying something. I'm going to see if it works. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm working on something. I'm working on something. Just give me a minute. Let's see if this works. All right, it's looking good. I'm working on something. Just give me a minute here. It's my other camera. Let's see if it works. Bear with me a sec. I know you don't know what I'm doing, but I'm working it here. I'll read the chat in just a minute. Okay. All right. Now, let me go back to the chat and see what's being said. Ha! It worked!
Wow.
Brother!
Hey, how you doing, Dave?
Oh, just live.
You know, it's funny when you invite me up, you're usually bored shitless, so you use me as last resort. I love it.
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
Actually, it was my sinister plan from the beginning. When I set this live stream up,
yeah?
I set up a Zoom room because I was thinking to myself, we have not you haven't been on my panel forever. We haven't just hung out.
That's true.
So I kind of made a way. That's why I sent you that message and I started the live stream anyway.
Have you noticed I invite you up on all my panels, though?
Yeah. If I'm around.
Yeah, that's right.
But you haven't done that many panels lately.
No, I'm more of a singular kind of thing. I like panels, but I gotta be in the mood.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been.
How you doing, girl? I see Margie out there in Raymond Julie. Good to see you both. Margie, I love you, girl. God.
Gold and silver, you don't know the power you have, Green Bay. I missed what was going on there. I'm behind on the chat. I had a little crash earlier. By the way, so I'm just telling the chat, if the OBS crashes again, just refresh. It'll come back.
Yeah, my internet. I lost my internet just a couple minutes ago.
So did I at the beginning of the stream. And I had I was talking about that, like something weird.
Something happened to the earth then.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I got to turn the desktop audio up. I'll bet they can't even hear you good enough. Wait,
That's
say
right,
something. There you go.
I'm used to you doing that to me.
I'm a little rusty.
Rusty.
I'm rusty.
And no, if you want to see some rust, take a look at Margie Yeomans. There's some rust, okay? I'm just saying.
Now I'm having another weird problem.
He didn't even say nothing about that, Margie. He just went right over his head. Okay, what's the other problem you're having?
Okay, so I got the live stream running just to watch the playback. I've got it running on my channel,
Uh-huh.
And it seems like it gets behind and I have to refresh it. Like, I was just watching it on YouTube and it was on the ocean scene with Megan.
Yeah.
But that's long gone. You're up here now on the panel.
Was Megan up on the panel?
No, I put a picture of her puppy up there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But the point is, it's weird that I've had to refresh it to get it to catch up.
Huh.
I don't know. And then you saying your internet was just off a couple minutes ago?
Yeah, I couldn't get up on your panel, or I couldn't send a message to your Google Hangouts. It said message failed.
Oh, jeepers. Something weird is going on.
Yeah.
Something weird is going on.
Well, no, it might be China and their balloons over they might be doing some experimental things over our country again. I don't know.
We've talked about that a little on the stream. People have offered up a few opinions. I think it's just some big distraction for something or another.
Could be. Could very well be.
I mean, usually
Hey, Jim, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, let's take a recap of who's in the chat. We got Just Jim, RV Davey, Brenda Hall, Raymond Doolin, Megan's out there, Megan's blog, Margie Yeomans, Gold and Silver, Aaron Yanni, and I'm just moving up here, and that's who I'm seeing right now. And then Cab
Nice.
7, my brother's up on the panel.
Nice.
But what I was getting at is that usually when there's something they don't want you focused on, they
Yeah.
throw something else out there.
In other words, like say, squirrel, and everyone looks the other way, right? Yeah.
So now everyone's talking about these balloons, and that's dominating the headlines. And
Yeah.
so
yeah.
it's kind of makes you like, okay, what don't they want me focused on?
But you could take advantage of that balloon situation, because those people talking about are getting high views.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you mean like do a live stream about it?
No, these people are putting out videos on the balloons, and they're getting on the first page on YouTube. Hundreds of
Really?
thousands of views, millions.
What?
Yeah, check it out yourself, bro.
Well, not right
Sure
now
are.
during
Well,
the
it's big
live stream.
news. I mean, of course it's going to get views.
Yeah, but normally the algorithm doesn't really favor the small independent channels.
Oh, it's picking up on the balloon thing.
Really? You know, I could just make an opinion piece where I just title it,
You could. Yep.
What's Up in the Hi, it's Green Bay Wacky. Let's talk about balloons in the sky over America.
Exactly.
Better go find me a balloon, says Just
Hey,
Jim.
Beth, how you doing? Big old hugs right back to you. Good to see you.
Hey, Beth. I have not looked. I brought this up the other night. Well, that was on your stream. We talked about that. I haven't looked at the trending page on YouTube in probably years
Yeah, yeah.
because it's always just A-list celebrities and, you know, nothing, no local small channels like ours would be up there.
Exactly.
But you've actually checked out the trending and
Yeah, well, probably about 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah, when they had that other one spotted over Canada. It's like, I want to check the trending, see what comes up, and holy shit. Wow.
wow, that's interesting.
Well, see, you got to get in at the right time. You know what I'm talking about. Get in at the right time, you're going to get some views.
Well, we talked about that. I was doing really good on news stories, just giving opinions of news stories.
Yeah.
Just quick, you know, hey, look at this on Yahoo News today. And then I'd give my opinion about it, and that would be it. And it would catch the algorithm.
Yeah.
And actually, some people said they liked my little news shorts.
Well, now you heard that Russia's Russia is sending a lot of its armament toward Finland now, right?
I didn't hear about Finland, but
Yeah.
they're hell-bent on getting us into a war over there.
I think it's going to happen. I really think
They
it's gonna
want
happen.
they want it to happen.
Yeah,
They want it.
it's going to happen. I don't know to what degree it's going to be, but I really have a feeling something's going to happen.
These people that are running the world are fucking crazy.
Yeah, they are, Dave. They sure the hell are.
They are totally crazy. And you know what? I'm not going to go as far as to say like Putin's a good guy or anything, but I don't believe the media spin at all about what's going on over there.
Well,
I mean, there's so many question marks, you know, especially the fact that they're not, you know, they've admitted they don't even know where all this money's going.
we're sending some planes over to the Ukraine. I mean, that's not new news. I mean, that's within the last couple of days. But not only us, but so is the European Union. I think the UK is sending over some planes too. I mean, we got a buildup going on. There's no doubt about it. And you don't just do a buildup for nothing. Something's going to come out of it.
Well, they want a war. They need a war.
Yeah, but you know, another thing that's happened, the East Coast, okay, I'm on the East Coast, but all the big cities are east of me. And so what else just took place just recently to distract millions and millions of people?
Train derailments.
Hello. Yep.
Yep.
Matter of fact, that's the second one now. Another one just happened right after that one. I can't remember.
Three.
which
I actually
one
heard it was 3 total.
Okay, well then, see, look what's happening.
Now, you want to know something kind of interesting that I caught tonight on a video that I was watching?
What's that?
Nicolas Cage movie came out a few years back.
Okay,
It was called Knowing. I don't know if you ever saw it.
no.
Yeah, in that is a train derailment of chemical gases in Ohio in the movie.
Isn't that something?
Ain't that something?
Uh-huh.
They
Wow.
they call that predictive programming, where they're just
Yeah,
getting,
exactly.
what are the odds?
You know, the same thing happened. I was saying, All in the Family back in the 70s, right? They were talking about things back in the 70s, which now have come true. Who would have guessed that, what they were predicting back then would eventually happen? And it did.
Hold on, let me scan. There's so many comments here. I've only been wrong once in my life. That's when I thought I was wrong, but I was wrong. Gold and silver. Adventures with Beth says somebody's in power here is laying in too many beds of enemies. I tried to hide that message. Just Jim, I heard just before the spring, before the ground thaws over there. Cute Kitty says, I believe it's going to knock out all our power. Gold and silver says Russia is done taking land unless more money military show up in Ukraine. Brenda Hall says, no war will happen. Too much truth has been proven already. My thought is if Biden was really in charge, it would have happened already. And then Raymond Doolin, yep, 3 in the last few weeks. Okay, that's a little update on what people are saying.
Right.
They even predicted the Super Bowl, just Jim says. We are living in the Matrix, Cab. We are living in the Matrix. Everything that's fed to us is a lie. Everything.
Well, that's the thing that doesn't make sense. If we all know that it's a lie, then why do the top 1% continue to keep lying when we already know the truth?
Because so many people accept it.
No, it's called a sickness, bro. Even though that we know the truth and they continue to lie, it doesn't even faze them. That's how sick they are.
Well, they want the New World Order, Ben. They want the mark of the beast. They want what's in the Bible, man.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
They really do. They want it to happen.
But why the fuck did it have to take place or take place in our generation? Why
Because
couldn't they wait maybe 100 years from now to have all that happen?
because you know what? I've said this a million times on my live streams. I got born again when I was 16. So I've been
Right.
walking with the Lord for 40 years.
Huh?
I've noticed the changes in society and movies and music and all the stuff that the Bible talks about. But I myself actually didn't think I'd see as much happen as what's happened over the past couple 3 years. I'm a born again believer expecting this, and even I'm shocked. We're living in a time where we're seeing what the disciples in Jesus' time wanted to see. They were asking him, when would the end be? And, wars and rumors of wars and everything you hear in the Bible. And we're seeing it.
Well, just think about all the things that have happened. I mean, there's some things that haven't been mentioned yet. The bird flu is back again. Okay, so they're talking about.
I've seen it. Yep, they're trying
remember all the cows that we had to put down because of the disease that cows were having just recently.
Yep.
All the chickens, the millions of chickens that we had to slaughter. And then you've got train derailments that are going on. We've got factories that are being blown up. These fertilizer factories are being blown up. I mean, all the shit that's happening, all for the buildup.
Brenda Hall says the bad thing about it is mind control is real, only works on people who are set on believing everything they hear. No such thing as Sasquatch, says Just Jim.
Actually, I saw Sasquatch. I met Sasquatch probably about 7 years ago. His real name is Herman the Great.
Shameless plug for the wacky. If you find it within your heart, tweet out the stream. Let them know we're live. Okay.
I did that, bro. That's right. And for those that haven't thrown a thumbs up, give old Green Bay Wacky a thumbs up.
Oh yeah, thumbs up. We're on YouTube. It's funny when you just kind of rattled off a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And we could have kept going with that. I mean, how about the
there's a lot of things. Yeah, of course.
Earlier we were talking in the chat. Someone brought it up. I think it was Gold and Silver brought it up about how all these other countries are buying physical gold right now.
What the fuck is it about this old man shit? Boomer, I was on a panel on Blue Tulip's panel over on D Live, And then Nina said, "Hey, Green Bay Wacky's live." And I said, "Okay, I'm out of there. I'm out of here." So I left her panel. I'm over here,
I
but I didn't
swear,
really know. I did not know that you were live. Okay, but Nina did mention you were.
I swear, Boomer always comes up or comes into the chat
Uh-huh.
when it all of a sudden we're talking about politics or something. The stuff he says,
You know he loves that shit. You
no,
know
he
does.
hates it. He's gonna give us
Yeah.
the much love, keep it real any minute.
Yeah. But you know what? He's gonna be there. He's gonna be there watching the whole damn time.
It is funny you mentioned the whole bird flu thing because I saw a bunch of headlines trying to get some fear going on that.
Oh yeah.
You know, people could solve this problem if the whole world would unite and do this. Fuck you! We're not doing what you want us to do. If the whole world would just do that, they'd be like powerless.
You're lucky to get 50%. That's usually the way it is with anything. 50%, 50%. That's not coincidental.
There's so much going on, I can't even believe it.
That's a nice way to put it there, Brenda. That's a nice way to put it.
My thought is if we planned our own life before we entered the world, we're meant to be here. Oh, yeah, we were such a time as this. I got to admit, though, it goes both ways for me. I'm excited about the return of Jesus, the rapture. But, and I've heard a lot of preachers talking about this, I'm also very depressed.
Why?
Because every day it looks like it's another touchdown for evil. It's like they did it again. They won. They got away with it. They got away with it. So it's kind of depressing. It's like I know we win in the end.
Right.
But it's like every time I see something, whether it's something to do with an election or something to do with controlling the people or the collapse of this it's like a touchdown for evil.
Yeah, but do you know what's more depressing than that?
What's that?
Trying to tell the people that don't believe, hey, here's a good word, and they're not going to believe you. And these are the people that you care about and love. That's more depressing because they ain't going to be up there. They ain't going to be a part of it. For as much as you tried and you love them to death, no, it didn't work for them.
Yeah, I love what Gold and Silver says. Over 100 food processing plants have blown up or caught fire.
Yeah, the food processing plants. There we go. Exactly.
It's more than that, though. Fertilizer plants.
Yep.
Fertilizing plants have blown up.
Well, here's the deal. They want to make America a third world country.
Yeah.
And they're on their way of doing it. They're on their way to doing it, no doubt.
Do you know how many people have crossed the border under Biden's watch?
Oh, millions.
I think it's
we don't know the real number, but I think it's millions.
I think it's underestimated. I've heard estimates as high as 5 to 10 million already.
Yeah.
We're a country of 335 million. My goodness, pretty soon that'll be 10%.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're coming from South America, Central America, Mexico. Yeah. And some of these people have hiked for thousands and thousands of miles on foot, bro. I can't imagine that.
You know what's really sad, too? And I'm not against people coming into America.
Right.
Obviously. I mean, we are a country that's a mixed bag, melting pot. But a lot of these people that are coming in, they're treating them better than our own citizens. They're getting more money, more benefits, more things than people that already live here.
I got to ask you a question. Have you been smoking on your stream?
Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, why?
Well, today when I did my live stream on YouTube, I was told by someone in the chat, I can't remember who it was now, Cab, you might want to put out that cigarette or hide it because they can demonetize you it's not advertiser friendly to smoke cigarettes on a live stream. So I just ended up flipping my camera to the ceiling.
I've been smoking my whole live stream.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the smoking or not,
What is Boomer saying? Oh, here we go. Eggs are $4 where I live, which is still a good price. I don't care if you smoke up here, Ben.
No, yeah, but I'd feel bad if just something did happen. Doggone it.
I haven't seen any notice. Well, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah. No, it wasn't a notice. It was just someone telling me from my chat.
Gold and silver, or 1% of the U.S. population has crossed the border in the last 2 years. Adventures with Beth. I'm so glad I got out of my birth city because it's a city that takes the immigrants. Forget the exact name for it. No smoking or drinking, or you could lose your channel. It's in the terms of service. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Look at all the things they've already done to us, Dave.
Boomer says, RV, you're telling me I got to deal with this shit for another 10 years? We've smoked on our live streams for 5 years.
Yeah, but you go back 5 years and remember all the freedoms that we used to have on this platform. They're cracking down on everything. They're cracking down on ASMR. They're cracking down on gun rights people. They're cracking down on conspiracy theorists. They're even cracking down on the health channels.
What do you mean the health channels?
Yeah, because they're not what's that word?
FDA approved.
No, no. What the hell's the name? Where you got to give the actual information rather than an opinion or a thought. You got to give out the truth, but there's a name for that. I can't remember. I can't think of it. And people are getting in trouble for putting out information that's not truth.
Oh, they're calling it disinformation.
Ah, there we go. Yes. Hello.
I am so tired of that term. It's
I
become
know.
a catchphrase.
Yeah.
All it is disinformation of who?
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to be dinged for it. People are getting dinged for that.
Well, first of all, the whole smoking issue.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything about this, but I mean, what would they just not monetize your live stream?
Yeah, that's what this person told me, that there's a possibility that they could demonetize your channel for smoking. Now, I don't know. I haven't went into the TOS of YouTube, but they're constantly changing. So I suppose it wouldn't surprise me.
Well, they always make us agree to the new terms of service, and it's like 80 pages long.
Oh, yeah. No one's going to read all that shit.
I'll check in.
Get out a damn magnifying glass to read it.
Brenda Hall, the whole government is disinformation.
Very nice, Brenda. Very nice.
Well, what people don't understand, and I'll just say it, and I stand by this, people don't understand the people in power, they're being controlled by Satan. They really are, a lot of them. Now, maybe not all of them, but they've got evil in their corner for a short time.
Oh, yeah, well, I believe in that.
Boomer, so is religion considered disinformation?
I'm gonna agree with that, Boomer, and say yes.
I heard, I didn't research it. I did see the story, though. It was legit. I think it was Ireland or somewhere over there.
Yeah.
They I don't know if it was a county, a town. I don't think it was the whole country. They were outlawing the Bible.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they said it's a violent book and it needs to be outlawed.
Okay.
And there's something going on right now with Catholics. Something with, I don't know if it's the Justice Department or what. They're trying to call Catholics like terrorists or something.
I heard something about that. Yeah. The Catholics or Christians are they're starting to be targeted. Yeah, I heard that.
But you know what? That's what'll have to happen at the end of the world, at the end times. They'll want to get rid of Christianity.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, look it up. Somebody Google it. There was, for some reason, I'm thinking it was part of Ireland or something. They were outlawing the Bible. Unbelievable.
Do motels and hotels still carry Bibles, or is that a thing of the past?
The Gideon's Bible?
Yeah, remember how all the
Yep.
motels and hotels used to have a Bible in
That
the
was the
drawer?
Gideons. You know, I think they're still there, but I haven't stayed in a hotel for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, it does fit with the end times, Adventures with Beth. Eventually, Christianity will be outlawed. They'll kill you for it. Brenda Hall says even Oprah worships Satan. Most people believe in the wrong God. I roll.
I did see, matter of fact, she had a guest on, a Christian guest, and he was trying to get her to believe, and she couldn't come full way. She couldn't come the full way.
Someone was trying to convert Oprah
Yeah, it was
on live TV?
Yeah, I watched the episode. This was several years ago.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I just heard something. I don't know. I heard it tonight. I haven't researched it, so I only heard it. Some of the effect of is it Ron Hubble or Hubbard, the Scientologist guy,
Okay. Yep.
was saying something. It was either him or his son. Something to the effect that their religion is just one long, drawn-out occult ceremony.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me. I would never become a part of something like that, the Scientologist.
R.V. Davies says, last hotels I've been, no Bibles.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I
But did you
thought.
actually look for them, though? You got to look
Yeah,
because
but
there's...
you know what, Dave? I have spent some time in some well, nefarious kind of establishments, Motel 6 and, of course, Super 8, and saw no Bibles. I thought it was just worth asking, if anyone else had noticed that.
You know what I'll do? I
that?
deliver to a lot of hotels.
Yeah, yeah.
Next time I go into one, like tomorrow or something, if I remember, I'll ask the front desk manager. I'll say, hey, do
Yeah,
you guys...
there you go. There you go.
I'll just ask them, do you still put the Bibles in
Yeah,
there?
I think they're that's a thing of the past.
You know what I'll bet it is? This would be my guess. My guess would be...
Bring your own Bible. I like that. BYOB.
I have a theory that probably it's a mixture. It probably depends on the ownership of the hotel.
Uh-huh.
Like maybe there's some that do and some don't.
Well, you remember there's the other side too that also has rights, the ones that don't believe in God. And when they stand up, the law can happen. Law can happen.
I take my own Bible everywhere I go, says Brenda Hall. I do as well, and I don't read it enough. I try to open it up and read a verse to Lori or something.
You
like
don't even have to carry a physical Bible. You got your cell phone. You can bring up the Bible on your cell phone.
Something about holding and reading an actual Bible, though, to me is much more fulfilling.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
I don't know. I feel like I'm really holding the Word of God,
Sure. But remember, you're the one that introduced me to the online Bible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bible Gateway is a great one.
Yes, Bible Gateway, yep.
Me and Lori were talking about this the other night. It's funny, now that it got mentioned about the Bibles being taken out of hotels.
Yeah.
Why, if Christianity, if Jesus isn't real, why is the war always on that? The war is always against the Bible. It's always against Jesus. It's not against Muhammad. It's not against Hinduism. It's not against other religions. It's always Jesus. Jesus is the one that offends everyone. The Bible is the book that offends everyone.
Well, actually, I would look at that as a good thing, I suppose. It's kind of like if you are a host or a hostess of a channel that does live streams, if you're not getting hate, then there's something wrong. So the same thing with Jesus. If the people aren't hating on Jesus, then there's something wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I just look at it as more proof that he's real.
Well, there you go.
Because Satan's not going to waste his time attacking his own fake, false religions. He's going for the real McCoy. He's gunning for Jesus. John
That's what I
Womack.
have. RV Davy. I purposely purchased a large print so I could see it. It makes the book a little bit thicker and heavier, but that's okay. At least I can read it.
Well, don't worry. John Womack says today the first time I ever heard a cow fart. If you're in Canada, they just stick bags up their asses now.
Well, eventually they're going to start charging us after passing gas. We're going to have some sort of tax put upon ourselves.
It's so ridiculous.
A fart tax, a breathing air tax. Come on.
You know, another thing to add to your list of things going on in the world is the fact that these powerful people are shutting down farms.
That's been going on for years. Well, I told you that's Monsanto that's part of that.
But I mean, even worse. I mean, like the Netherlands, that big uprising that was there, they're trying to get rid of 3,000 farms because it's too much carbon.
Well, see, now I would encourage people to farm, to grow their own food. Hell yeah.
Just Jim, I wonder if we'd get banned for reading the Bible on YouTube. No, the Bible's on YouTube. Not yet, anyway. Sometimes I'll just pick a book of the Bible and listen to it on YouTube, actually. The audio Bible.
Yeah.
Adventures with Beth. Jim, if that happens, then all the preachers on YouTube would be banned.
Well, it'd be nice if they did ban all those fake preachers out there. They're all nothing but money. Oh, my God.
Soylent Green. What is Soylent Green? RV Davy. What is Soylent Green? Here, I'm gonna reenact Charlton Heston. Spoiler alert, RV Davy. Soylent Green. Soylent Green. It's people. It's people. It's people. Thank you very much for that reenactment. It was dramatic, I know.
I've never watched it. I've heard of it, but never watched it.
You've never watched Soylent Green?
No, sure haven't.
You've never seen it, seriously.
Seriously. Is it a documentary? Or
the scoops are coming. The scoops are coming.
Is it a movie or a documentary?
Charlton Heston.
Oh, a movie. Okay. I love Charlton Heston.
It's a dystopian future.
Uh-huh.
Which is funny. I watched a documentary on this the other day, how they're programming society to expect a dystopian future. You ever notice all futures in movies are all depressing and dystopic?
Sure.
We never see one where, everyone's getting along, things are going good, everyone's prosperous. It's always like Mad Max or,
So is it kind of like 1984?
George Orwell. Yeah. Well, in Soylent Green, Charlton Heston, society is out of food, basically, and everyone's getting rationed. This is a spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. If you don't want to hear about Soylent Green, don't listen. La, 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 la. So anyway, they're out of food, and everyone's eating Soylent Green, and they're getting rations, for Soylent Green.
Okay.
And it turns out he's got a friend that goes to get euthanized, just like they're doing in real life now.
Yeah.
And he discovers over time that what they're doing is euthanizing people, and they're grinding up their bodies and turning them into these wafers, Soylent Green.
You know what, Dave? I actually saw an article on this pink goo that's supposed to be really nutritious for you. I'm not kidding. You can look it up yourself.
What is it?
It's a nutritional substitute. It's like almost like the consistency of mashed potatoes or dairy cream ice cream.
Okay.
And it has all the nutrition you need into it, but it's a pile of pink goo.
Wow.
And some people are seeming to think that it's animals and people that are diseased and ill and all die, and they're using that as a nutritional substitute.
Well, I watched a video the other day. I watch a lot of videos. There's a company that's making fake meat with 3D printers. I'm not kidding. You print your steak out.
Yeah.
And the printer's all loaded with all those whatever the hell ingredients make this fake steak.
Well, listen, they got a fake hamburger over at Burger King.
Oh, don't get me started on electric cars, Brenda Hall. Don't get me started. Okay, get me started. I noticed a car commercial the other day, and I realized they were covering their ass. It was for an electric vehicle. It was like Nissan or, one of the big ones.
Okay.
And it said 0 emissions.
Yeah.
And then in small print, it said no tailpipe emissions. So they know that there's emissions being produced by making that car and by charging that car. And people are falling for it. Where I live, I don't know where you live, there's fucking Teslas everywhere. It's becoming like a status symbol where I live.
Looks like that thing. Everyone fell for the cash for clunkers. And a lot of people ended up regretting it too. They found themselves deep in debt.
I watched videos of that. Shops. Do you remember that, chat? The cash for clunkers? That was under Obama.
I remember it very well.
Yeah, and he took people that had perfectly good running cars with no payments on them,
Right.
and put them into like $30,000 debt.
Yeah.
And then supposedly a lot of that metal ended up going to China.
That wouldn't surprise me either. We're going to give you $3,000 for your car, no matter what condition. Just get rid of that old car and we'll give you $3,000.
But what was
Put down on
really
the new
sad,
car.
I was thinking about all the Americans, the single moms that can't afford cars, that kind of stuff.
Sure, sure.
And there were videos of shops. They would drain the oil out of the car and put a brick on the accelerator pedal till the engine blew.
Oh, jeez.
They were putting screwdrivers through the radiators, all that's just literally ruining a perfectly good car to just grind it up and send it away.
Wow.
Boomer, okay. Trying this sleep thing again. Much love, keep it real. Boomer, brother Boomer, take care.
Take care, Boomer.
The English hotel rents Teslas by the hour in Las Vegas. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, now that's a nasty, dirty, disgusting town. It used to be okay, but it ain't no more. That's hell right there. That's pure hell.
Yeah, the thing about electric cars, I'm not opposed to people having electric things. I mean, I like my electric weed whacker and stuff like that. But the whole idea that society is going to change to these electric cars, the average person doesn't even want them. We don't want them.
Well, no one can afford them for one thing.
And they're lying about them. The batteries, the mines where they have to mine all the things to make the batteries, all the different parts of the car that get made at factories everywhere, and then after all that, they all got to get charged by a power station that's burning coal.
Well, the power stations are far and few in between. That's the problem. There's no way you can make it across the United States.
I just think it's funny that people are, I'm saving the environment, I'm driving a Tesla. No, you're not. I'm not opposed to that technology being out there, but don't push it on society like this is what you're not getting gas.
Wasn't Al Gore all about that?
Oh, you should have seen him at the World Economic Summit recently.
I'm serious.
You should have seen him. He went off the fucking rails like a lunatic. He was talking about how the oceans are boiling. The oceans are boiling.
Oh my God.
And he was foaming at the mouth like a lunatic. You should watch that video. It's good humor. He's the one that did that movie that got out to all our kids, An Inconvenient Truth.
He belongs in a damn nursing home.
I just have the simplest question to the whole world. How has climate change controlled or changed or done anything to your life? It's like, I'm still alive.
Yeah.
So what if the climate changes a little bit? That's the way the Earth's designed.
Yeah, well, they showed some pictures of that prison outside of San Francisco, that island prison, but I can't remember the name of that.
Alcatraz?
Alcatraz, yeah. They showed some pictures of Alcatraz back in the 1960s or 1950s, maybe 1950s. And And this was just recent. I was watching someone's live stream, and then they showed an up-to-date picture of this from the same direction. And they talk about the water rising, the oceans rising. According to those pictures, it hasn't rose not even an inch, not even an inch since the 1950s.
Well, you know what they're talking about now is they're talking about all these people, and I watched a montage of all the news stations, just one after the other, regurgitating the same talking point about how, climate change is causing all these hurricanes and typhoons and all this shit. They've actually gone down the number.
There's no way that the oceans could rise, okay, with everything that's already in it, including all icebergs, everything. There's no way the oceans could rise unless someone from outside of our planet came with a big bucket of water and poured it into our oceans.
Well, like I said, even if there are some minor changes happening out there, the Earth recovers. The Earth heals itself. The Birdman of Alcatraz is actually my roommate's uncle.
Even all those glaciers that are up on those mountains, guess where that came from? The oceans. Okay, it came from the oceans. Once it all melts and go back into the ocean, ain't gonna be no changes. That's where it originally came from.
Hey, Just Jim, are you talking about that video of the lady? There was Just Jim said, and what are the power stations plugged into? Did you see that video, Cab?
No.
It was some big, I don't know, I think it was a mayor of a town or something like that. And she was bragging about electric cars, how they're, going to save the planet and all that. And one of the reporters was like, yeah, but how do you charge that car? And she goes, oh, you just plug it in. The reporter's like, yeah, but where does the power come in that you plug it into? And she was like baffled. Like she felt really stupid. Like, yeah, there's a coal burning power plant. And you remember California, how they told everyone to buy an electric car? A week later, they told them not to charge them. And all those pictures were circulating the internet, electric cars with gas generators on the back.
Nice.
That was priceless.
Gas generators.
Gold and Silver says, plants thrive in an atmosphere of optimum 17, whatever. Currently, there's 1,500. Well, what they need to do, they could settle this matter. Stop silencing all the scientists. Let all the scientists, all of them, give all their opinions. And let the world decide. Let every scientist in the world post on YouTube, everywhere. And the people that are pushing the climate crisis are not scientists. They're just reporters, news people. They have no background in anything. They just repeat what they're told. And the thing I hate too is a lot of people make it out like people that don't, when it comes to the environment, I'm not opposed to keeping the environment clean. I mean, I wouldn't want the water, I'm okay with that kind of stuff, but to start shaping the whole world, that we don't get to have cars, we don't get to have cows, we don't get, that's a little extreme.
Let me give you some information maybe that you didn't know about. Speaking of scientists, do you know what % of scientists don't believe in God?
What percentage?
Take a guess.
How many, where this is a poll that you read once or something?
Yep. What % of scientists don't believe in God?
I'd say 20%.
Oh, you're way off.
Okay.
41%.
41%?
41%, yeah.
Well, I do know this. I've watched testimonials of scientists that by being a scientist actually made them believe in God. Because the more they dug, the more they studied the world and its intricacies, it actually made them a believer.
Well, this number is rising, though. Yeah, this number is rising.
I actually, I believe it's true. I believe Albert Einstein admitted there was a God before he died. Supposedly one of the smartest minds in the world, you know?
Okay.
News people are just a bunch of dancing chickens. Raymond Doolin says. Can you imagine that job though, Cab? Every day you're going to go on camera and lie to people?
Well,
Every day.
I wouldn't want to have that job.
But they have no shame. Just keep
Yeah,
their paycheck
yeah,
coming
but
in.
if you only realize the hate that these people get though too, we don't know what their personal lives are like. Trust me, some of them are being bombarded, threatened every day of their lives for putting out lies. People that want to murder them, right? Kill their families. Don't think that's not happening, because it sure is. I would not want to be a news anchor. No fucking way.
Yeah, I saw Tucker Carlson once. He said, hey, you want to put an end to climate change? He said, just go plant a bunch of trees. And he goes, but they're not going to do that. That was on mainstream media.
Well, there's nothing wrong with, replacing what you cut down. I'm all for that.
Yeah.
The thing that scares me, though, is the Amazon rainforest. They keep cutting that back and back and back and back. They've destroyed a lot of habitat for people, not just people, but a lot of animals, too, that they made that place their home.
Brenda Hall says, I thought they have to believe only science. Usually if science can't prove it, they don't believe in it. But the thing about science is science is constantly evolving and changing. And nowadays we're just to be told the experts, they just throw that word around. The experts say, who are the experts you're quoting here? The experts say, the experts suggest, like go read the news someday. You'll always get that. The experts say, the experts theorize, what experts?
I am amazed, though, within the last, 120 years of our country, the Industrial Revolution. It's amazing how many things have been invented since the beginning of the Industrial Revolution. But why did it take so long? I think about that all the time. Why did it take so long? Why didn't they create all these things back in Jesus' time?
Well,
everything was there. We had everything that you needed on the planet Earth to create all this stuff. Why couldn't we have VCRs back in Jesus' time?
Because everything's being done in God's time.
Well, and that's the way you have to look at it.
That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you want to hold this for just a minute while I go to the restroom?
I can do that. Well, let me come back now. Buffering. Huh. That don't happen overnight. Can you hear me at all? I've got this terrible buffering. Okay, stop buffering now. My God, man. Hey, I want to take this opportunity to thank the 15 people that are watching this live stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that, and I know that Dave sure does. 3 o'clock in the morning. It's funny because some people are so naive to believe in movies. They saw something in the movie and they think that it's true. Just Jim said it's only 1 o'clock in the morning here. You must be over in the Mountain West. Montana, Idaho, Utah, Nevada, somewhere up in there, huh? Colorado. There we go. There we go. I love me some Colorado. I love that state. That's beautiful. 208 in Illinois. Yep, exactly. The Moses Ark. I thought that was up on a mountain someplace. And they said that they found it. I can't remember the name of that famous mountain, but that's what I heard some time ago. There's something else I heard though too. DNA testing isn't real. DNA testing isn't real. I don't know if anyone else has heard that. Buffering like crazy. It's all frozen.
It just came back. It just reconnected.
Okay. Yep, there it did. It just reconnected. Wow.
Yeah, you can see it said connected again.
Yeah.
I have not, and you saying you lost your internet earlier?
Yeah, when I was over at, right before I came here. Well, I've watched The Conjuring. I've watched 1 and 2. Very interesting movie.
I think it's just weird that, every day in the news they're talking about cyber attack. And here we are experiencing internet issues all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I think that's weird.
Well, China's vigorously working on space capabilities, the military space capabilities. And I think they're way ahead of us.
What brought that up? China and its space program?
Yeah, the balloon thing.
Oh, you guys were talking about the balloon thing.
No, we weren't talking about that. That's what I was just thinking of this whole time.
Oh, okay.
But isn't it true that China's building their own space station now?
Probably.
I think they are.
They probably already have one.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a plan, RV Davey. Let's go rent the Conjuring house for a night. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Yeah, Jim, I'm thinking the same thing. And pinpoint accuracy, anything on this earth that they want to set a laser upon, it would be pretty accurate. You want to get rid of that 7-Eleven in San Francisco? Bam, it's gone. You want to get rid of that person, that group of people? Bam, they're gone.
I don't think mankind is going to do the stuff that they want to do because I don't think God's going to let it go on that long.
Well, listen, how many times do you think I've asked God, how long are you going to let this all go on? All the millions and millions of people have died just in my lifetime, my 58 years. Over 1 billion people have died on this planet due to wars and disease and what have you. God sees all this stuff happen. It's like, God, how long are you going to let this go on?
He's got his timetable.
He does.
I mean, it says, "Behold, I come as a thief in the night." I believe in the rapture, and it says only the Father knows the time.
No, that's true.
It could happen during this live stream, Cab. We could just.
It could. Yep.
Poof.
It could.
SpaceX Starlink is testing out internet satellite. It's been spotted in the sky at night. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what to make of Elon Musk. I really don't. Because he wants to put I think it's 45,000 satellites into space or some crazy number to just blanket the whole Earth. I don't know. That's funny. The reason I'm laughing at what RV Davey said, I'll look for Darth Vader. Yeah. I had a delivery tonight where I had to shop and drop. And part of the shopping list I had to pick up was a plushie figure of Darth Vader.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh. Russia took a lot of the Starlink satellites out.
Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me.
No, I don't think mankind is going to accomplish the stuff they want to, because I don't think God's going to let it go on long enough. God's going to be like, okay, my patience is up. Time's up.
Well, there's a lot of good things that they're predicting. They're supposed to come out, but the sad thing is we won't see them because it's in the future too far. It'll be out of our lifespan.
Well, what the rulers of the earth, so to speak, what they really want to do,
Uh-huh.
their real agenda is to merge man with machine. That's what transhumanism is, and they think they're going to live forever.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard of that.
They actually believe they'll transfer their consciousness into another body.
Hey, Phil Dogs. How you
Phil
doing?
dogs, holy cow. G'day, mate.
Phil.
Mushrooms are aliens. Oh, okay. So here, Cap, since you're up here,
Uh-huh.
what do you think about all this talk about the governments of the world faking an alien invasion? Have you heard that?
No.
Yeah, that's been talked about for years, but it's kind of resurfaced in the news lately.
Do you believe in aliens, Dave?
No.
You don't believe anything outside of the Earth that lives?
No, what I believe is the alien activity is demonic in nature.
Okay, so it is coming from outside the Earth then.
Well, maybe another dimension where the aliens,
Okay.
the demons live.
Yeah,
You notice aliens are always referred to as lights in the sky. They come and they go almost like interdimensionally.
Okay.
I don't believe in actual like aliens that live in another solar system that jumped in a flying saucer and flew to us.
Okay. Yours is more of a spiritual kind of alien.
That's me. That's what I believe.
All right.
So I guess if you want to say I believe they're real, okay, but I don't believe they're what they're portrayed as.
Sure. Okay.
What's your take on it? You ask mine.
No. That's totally fair. Well, I look at it this way: God made one planet that's very unique called Earth, and it has billions of people living on it. It has water and it has air. And is that coincidental out of all the other planets that are in our solar system? I don't think so. And so I think that we are all that there is. And whatever that we don't understand is something that the 1%'s created. And they've got the capability of doing it. They've got all the best scientists on the planet, working for them. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if we see aliens, spaceships or aliens. It's because, the 1% put money into getting that created.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of talk of man actually creating aliens through gene splicing, cloning.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
And then they could present that to you as an alien being.
Sure can.
This is Joe Mar from the planet,
Well, look at Hollywood. Look what it's created. It's amazing the stuff that they create in Hollywood that looks so fucking real.
Well, they have this new technology where they create holograms in the sky. Have you seen that?
Actually, holograms? No, I haven't seen that yet.
Super realistic. I watched a demon walking through a mountainside the other day.
I did see CNN. This was a few years ago, probably about 10 years ago, where CNN did a 3D where they had this reporter in this one town, and they brought him via 3D into the studio, CNN studio, and you could see him. It was all 3D, of course, but it's like, holy shit. So this has been out there for a long time. They've been able to create that.
Phil Dog says, "What's your thoughts on AI, Green Bay Wacky?" That's what Phil Dogs is asking me.
AI?
Artificial
Yeah,
intelligence.
yeah, I know.
My thought on it is the evil people in the world want to use it for bad. They want to merge men, human beings with AI. That's what transhumanism is.
Beth, I'll try to get his attention.
Wait, what is Beth saying? But
There
wouldn't
you
be a
go.
bit conceited to think we're the only intelligent life, just throwing that out there. Well, in a sense, God has created other life. If you really think about it, he created Satan, he created angels, he created us. Sorry, Adventures with Beth. Sorry, Beth. Sorry. I think artificial intelligence is a bad thing to a degree, though, because I think it'll just slowly over time, if depending on how much time we have left, it just takes away being human. Everything is, we've talked about that a million times. You go to Walmart, you scan your stuff and pay with a credit card and leave. You don't talk to anyone anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, used to be the cashier. Oh, hi, Kelly. How's your day going? You know?
It's like a lot of factories that they don't need people anymore. They got machines to do it.
They got robots doing the welding. You see that with car
Oh, yeah.
factories.
Oh, yeah.
There's actually a Star Trek episode I just watched the other day about that.
Really?
Yeah, because, you know, I'm always watching Star
Yeah.
Trek.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate computer. And this guy creates this computer called M5. And they install it on the Enterprise to prove that it can run the Enterprise better than humans. And, of course, stuff goes wrong. But there's a scene in there where Kirk's talking about we as humans still need to do things to be human. And that machine would take that away from us. So he
Okay.
actually, you know? Yeah, fallen angels, the demons, gold
Only
and silver.
200 of them. That's not very many fallen angels.
Well, I don't know how many.
No, I'm just reading what Gold and Silver said. That's not very many.
Well, the Bible says when Satan got thrown out of heaven, he took a third of the angels with him.
Yeah, but what does that consist of? How many?
I
Is
don't
that
know.
millions or is it thousands or hundreds? I mean,
I don't know. I will say one thing about technology, though, you know, back to Phil Dog's question about artificial intelligence.
yeah.
And I actually heard a sermon, a pastor talking about this the other day, and I've always believed this myself. He was reminding people in his message, God is omnipresent. God can be everywhere all at once.
I believe that.
Satan, even though people think so, cannot be everywhere at once. He relies on technology. He relies on his demonic forces. He needs things like that to be in different places. It was just kind of an interesting sermon that he gave, just a reminder to people. Because people always kind of attribute the devil as being able to be everywhere all at once the same way that God can, but he's not like that. He can't be.
Well, he was in two people's lives one night that you experienced. You experienced it yourself.
Some robots or restaurants have robots now, Raymond Doolin. The white picket fence reminds me of the movie I, Robot. Welcome, white picket fence. Yeah, I, Robot.
They got robots in the VA hospital already, or at least our hospital. It just roams around.
Oh, Jojo showed me a video in Canada of a robot delivery service. Did you see that?
Uh-uh.
It was crazy.
I believe it, though.
It's a little mobile robot. It actually even wasn't that big. It was just maybe the size of a couple coolers, like igloo coolers.
Yeah.
And it gets loaded up. I don't know if it's just local in this one city. it gets loaded up with whatever it is you're buying. It drives down the sidewalk to your house, and then you go up to it and you put a code in it. It opens the door up. You take your stuff out, close the door, and it drives away.
Well, wait a second. Not all cities have sidewalks, so if there isn't a sidewalk, where is it going to go?
Well, the video I saw, I'll have to find that video. I'll bet someone in the chat's seen that. It was kind of, we always they always talk about drones delivering
Yeah.
everything,
Yes.
but this was a wheeled vehicle. Maybe
Now,
it
that's
goes
one
on.
hell of- That is one hell of an invention. The drone. Oh my God. For good and for bad.
For good and for bad, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought Pizza Hut started that here. Maybe. I did see a video once, but this was even a few years ago. I don't know that it's catching on, though. But I saw a Domino's Pizza, and I think it was in Australia or somewhere, delivering pizzas by drone.
Wouldn't surprise me.
And that's that infamous video that was put out about the 2030 agenda. You'll own nothing. Everything will be delivered by drone, and you'll be happy.
Yeah, you'll be happy.
You'll be happy.
Uh-huh. Just the sounds of it's making me sad. So how do they figure it's gonna make me happy when it makes me sad just to think about it? Give me a break.
Well, the funny thing about that whole thing,
Uh-huh.
by 2030 you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. You'll rent everything. Somebody's going to own it all. Somebody's going to be in charge of it. In other words, they'll own everything. You'll own nothing. They're already calling to take our cars away. They want our guns. They want everything, man. I'm not tipping a drone, says Adventures with Beth. I think I saw a commercial the other day, too. I think some Domino's are using electric robot cars to deliver pizzas.
Oh, wow.
Did anyone see that? I swear I remember seeing a commercial. It wasn't just an electric car. It was a robot electric car. Golden Silver says 4 military robots killed 29 people. They got 3 apart. The 4th had connected to the web, downloaded its plans, and tried to repair itself and make itself stronger. Wow.
The
Great.
funny thing is, we've all seen movies of that, of robots and how they take over. I mean, Hollywood's put out those kind of movies. Who's to say that, that's not going to be a part of our future? I have that feeling it will be.
They have
Making these robots that are military and can arrest us and, do whatever they need to us. And we won't be able to do nothing about it.
remember Deaf Mike
Oh,
over
yeah.
on D-Live?
Yeah.
He used to play some videos, and I ended up watching them on YouTube about those robotic dogs. That's freaking.
Oh, yeah, the robotic dogs? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
That was scary as shit.
Yeah.
And what they were saying was the video you're watching of the robot dogs, they have ones that are 5 times bigger, loaded with like fucking weapons and lasers, and you literally could take over the world with robots like that.
Oh, yeah, we've seen movies of that, Robot Wars. Heck yeah.
And Adventures with Beth says Amazon has talked about drones too.
As a matter of fact, there's a show on TV. I don't know what it's called, but all these people make these robots, and they put them in an arena, and
Yeah,
they have to
Robot
attack.
Wars.
Yeah, Robot Wars.
Yeah.
So what? If they can create something like that, who's to say they can't create, something in real life?
I think
That
they
can
already
affect
have
all
it.
of us,
I think it's already been invented,
and it maybe
just not implemented.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of RoboCop. You remember that movie RoboCop? Did you ever see it?
Yeah. Yep.
Remember the big ugly robot that's guarding the front entrance? You have 10 seconds to comply.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's wow. I think that, what they were talking about in the chat, I think they have a term, scientists call it the ghost in the machine. Have you ever heard that expression?
I've heard of the ghost. As a matter of fact, I think there's a movie called Ghost in the Machine.
I think that's a term where they believe, I don't really believe it would happen, where they believe a artificial intelligence would achieve a consciousness of their own.
Ghost in the Machine.
Isn't that what that term represents?
Hold on a second.
But we as men, we don't have the ability to create life. Only God can. Shopping Mall was a movie of bad robots. Oh, wait. This is for the white picket fence. Hold on, I'll do my impersonation. Open the door, Hal. Dave, I'm sorry I'm unable to do that. Hal, open the door. No, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm not able to perform that function. Thank you. 2001, A Space Odyssey. Hal.
Never watched it.
You've never seen 2001, A Space Odyssey?
No, that looked very boring. I saw the scenes of it, and it looked very boring, so I never watched it.
That's a masterpiece.
To you, it might be, not to me.
It's a little slow moving on the story, and it's a little philosophical in what it's trying to portray out there, but stunning visual effects for the time.
Well, maybe there isn't. I thought there was a movie or a book or something called Ghost in the Machine. Huh.
Well, look up that term, though. Isn't that what the term represents, that scientists believe
Well,
that...
that's what I'm trying to look for, Dave. Ghost in the Machine. It is a film, okay. Ghost in the Machine. Ghost in the Machine is a 1993 American science fiction dark horror film directed by Rachel Talalay and released by 20th Century Fox about a deceased serial. Hold on. About a deceased serial killer with artificial computer intelligence. So there you go.
See, I think what'll happen eventually, but again, I don't know if we have that much time to make it happen, is eventually there'll be people that claim they've been transferred into robot bodies or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And it'll be like, yeah, I'm Bob, I'm Dave, I'm Cab, I'm here, I got transferred, But it'll be fake. It'll be either a demon in there or just a elaborate computer program. And people will start buying it like, wow, Cab, you're looking so great. Yeah, it's my new body,
Well, even in several of the sci-fi TV shows, they show like a mother or father that had died, and the daughter or the son see their mother or father in front of them, and they think that it's real, and they're talking to them, right? And eventually, they find out that it's not real. It's just it's fake. It's fake. But they can make it look like it's real. Can you imagine if your mom was standing in front of you and you could go over and touch her and talk, have a conversation with her? Can you imagine that?
It wouldn't be real.
No, but they make it so realistic, you think it's real. It's like someone coming back from the dead.
Phil Dogs, have you seen the new Matilda musical? No.
Oh, God. We know that Phil's in the room.
Adventures with Beth. I think there's a ghost in my machine. Sometimes the cursor moves on its own. That happened to me the other day. I bought a rim for my Durango, Ben.
Oh, that damn Durango.
Yeah. Well, I always had a mismatched rim on it because one of my chrome mags was... So I went to eBay, and on eBay you can put something in your watch list.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like you're thinking about it. Like I might do it
Sure.
later.
Oh,
Well, my freaking computer locked up or something and it jumped. So when I clicked on add to watch list, it jumped up to buy it now.
oh wow.
No big deal. It was only $84. I wanted the rim anyway. It's just I thought I'd buy it in a couple weeks. I laughed. I told Lori, well, remember that rim I was going to look at? Well, I ended up buying it.
Did you already get it, or it's on its
Yeah,
way?
yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Already mounted it.
Oh, nice.
But it was just funny. Made me think of that when Beth was talking about her cursor jumping. That actually happened to me, so my computer was running slow or something. Man, I can't believe you haven't seen now, 2001 A Space Odyssey. That was Stanley Kubrick. He's the one that claims in his deathbed confession that he faked the moon landing, that he was hired to do it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a video out there, Surf, that came out with him saying, I did it.
That's just
Yeah.
sad to think about that.
What? My dog has piddled? Well,
Yeah. What the hell?
it's coming back. It's coming
Yeah,
back.
but why is it happening so much? Is what I'm
I was
wondering.
just going to comment on that. Let me tell
And it
you.
was happening over at Blue Tulips too.
I have a theory.
Okay.
Okay, we're back. I swear, I kid you not. I swear, are we back? I want to make sure. Is it running again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna wave just to see when my wave comes in here. Let's see.
I had to refresh and watch.
there we
the
go.
ad. Don't have to. You're back.
Yeah, I swear the disconnects happen and the glitches
Yeah.
when we talk about certain things. When I say certain words.
Yeah, I've heard you say that before in the past.
We were just talking about Stanley Kubrick, and I was talking about the moon landing and some other stuff, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden, mysteriously, whoa, we get disconnected. So I swear there's something out there.
Well, let's start talking about those things again. See if you're actually right.
No, hold on. Hold the fort just for a sec. I just got the
Okay.
message from Emily. My dog piddled. That means I got to
Okay.
clean it up real quick, but it'll only take a sec.
No problem.
I've got a mop ready to go.
I always hoped that was the truth. That I remember seeing that moon landing back in 1969. Walter Cronkite was the reporter at that time, and I was only 5 years old when it happened. But for some reason, I remember that black and white TV. It looked real to me. It did. It looked real to me. You remember seeing it too? There's certain things that become pinnacles in your life, and how can you not forget them? I mean, there's just certain things that you remember. You'll never forget it. And something like that's major. Being able to leave this planet, go to another planet, and land on it, and say, I'm here. I mean, that's unbelievable. Exactly, Beth. Exactly. You have an autographed picture from one of the astronauts. Nice. Nice.
Let's see if it comes back here. Okay, reconnection successful. That is so weird. They don't like this live stream all of a sudden.
Oh.
Now, what was you said it happened to Blue Tulips?
No, I lost internet over at hers.
But you said her stream buffered also?
No, 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 no. No, no, I lost internet and I had to come back. Oh shit! I'm smoking a fucking. I'll keep doing that.
I don't know. I think it depends on what you talk about is what determines whether you get buffered. Adventures with Beth says my monitor has been flashing. That is so weird. Are you still there, Cab?
Yep, I'm still here. Just smoked my cigarette.
I haven't heard that. You're going to get me paranoid now.
Well, I just got to keep reminding myself if that is the case, yeah,
I'm going to read up on that.
yeah.
Aliens are coming tonight, Just Jim says. You know, they must be monitoring me, Golden Silver says. I'll be the first to admit, though, we are way too over-dependent on technology. Do you still have a landline?
Who are you talking to?
To you.
A landline? What is that?
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I mean. I said we're way too over-dependent on technology. It made me think of good old landlines versus like all the cell phones and stuff.
Right.
In other words, I was saying I don't have a landline either. Like we're dependent on our technology nowadays. We're trusting our cell phones. We're trusting our computers. We're trusting our internet. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
We should be investing in old school stuff, maybe. I should really have a CB. You know, like a old school radio or something, you know?
Ham radio.
A ham radio, yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Just Jim says it's MIB. It's Men in Black.
Huh.
You're doing a lot of What are you pondering over there?
No, I looked up to see what the regulation is on smoking on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for that information.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it says, can you smoke cigarettes on YouTube stream? Although the FCC has control over indecency or broadcasted content, it has no authority over smoking or drug use. But that was back in 2018.
We should really invest in battery operated radios and tons of batteries. Yeah, the batteries that come from China. Oh, gold and silver. I don't even, on YouTube, I could give you an earful, but I can't do it here or I'll get my channel taken away.
Smoking cigarettes is not against Twitch's terms of service, but they also advise against it. Therefore, it is best to take a break from streaming to smoke off screen, or simply turn off your camera feed for the duration.
That's Twitch, though.
Yeah, that's Twitch.
I'd be curious to see what you find on this, because I've never heard that.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me, Dave.
And I've never endorsed it. I even said earlier, I said I'm not endorsing it.
Right.
It's just a bad habit.
Well, Twitch seems to be like the main topic here on the internet.
You might have to go to YouTube's actual terms of service and type in smoking. I don't know if they have a...
I'll do that.
It's just something Ben said someone said in a chat the other day.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, yesterday.
Was that a YouTube stream?
That was my stream. They came in my stream and told me to it'd be advisable to put out my cigarette because YouTube is starting to crack down on people smoking and taking away their monetization.
No, were you live on YouTube yesterday?
No, I was live on. I was live on YouTube.
Oh, you did a live on YouTube?
Yeah,
I didn't know
was
that.
celebrating my 17th year sobriety.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to watch the replay.
Yeah.
Was that because I was on your stream on D Live and then I had to go to work?
Right.
You did it later?
This was on YouTube yesterday afternoon.
Was it before the one that I came on D Live?
I don't remember when that one was, Dave.
Well, it was about 6:30 your time when I left. Fireman was up there, remember?
Huh. Let's see here.
Raymond Doolin, 3 people went to the hospital Saturday. It must be a full moon out. Still haven't found anything, huh?
Well, no, I just got to YouTube right now.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I'm not as quick as you are, Dave.
So my wife tells me. Oh! Sorry, that was a hot mic.
Don't even put me in that same sentence. Let's see here.
I was telling Gold and Silver, I talk about a lot of conspiracies, just not here because of the censors.
Huh.
I see YouTubers vaping off to the side. One Man Kitchen and Grill. Yo! Gold and Silver says, YouTube won't let my comments about the patent go through anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of censorship here. That's why I only briefly touch on certain things. And there's gonna be a new CEO here, I heard.
On YouTube?
Yeah, that Susan lady stepped down or something.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Cab's just trying to look to see if he can get any definite answer on smoking on YouTube.
Yeah,
He's on a mission. He's doing
I am.
research for us.
I am.
Well, he's doing it for himself because he smokes more than me.
Well, I do.
Gold and Silver, they're not conspiracies, they're spoiler alerts. That's funny. Let's have a plant burger, Just Jim. Oh, that sounds yummy. You will eat the bugs. You will eat the bugs. You will eat the bugs. Man, I wish we had free speech again. That would be so awesome. Well,
Yeah.
we do, just at different places.
Good luck. Damn.
I heard McDonald's is coming out with plant nuggets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Well, Burger King already has a veggie burger.
The Impossible Whopper.
Yeah, and I tried that because I didn't know what the fuck it was. I wasted $5 on that damn thing.
Did you throw up?
No, I only ate 2 bites and then I threw it away.
There's, yeah, it's one chocolate cricket for a snack, Raymond Doolin. Yeah, all the people pushing not to eat beef, do you think they're giving it up? No. Well, that's one thing, white picket fence. We learned to eat bugs back in the 70s during survival training. But the global elites, that'll probably get me disconnected here, that want you to eat bugs instead of beef, that's another story. I mean, even John the Baptist ate locust and honey, but that was survival mode. Gold and Silver, Burger King makes a great veggie burger, but I don't think the ingredients are the greatest. Yeah, I just saw Bill Gates in an interview the other day, and they called him out. I couldn't believe it about him jet setting all over the world screaming about climate change. He said it was okay, his jets, because he's part of the solution. Jets for me, but not for thee. Adventures of Beth. What's to learn? Pick it up, insert into mouth, chew and swallow. I saw a video. Did you guys see this the other day? It was a girl on I think it was on TikTok. She was eating spiders just to prove how yummy they are, and you could see her like wanting to throw up. It looked like something out of Fear Factor. Wow, you just can't seem to get an answer.
Who?
You.
Well, it's gonna take me a while, Dave. The YouTube is huge, bro.
No, they don't have a terms of service. You can just search or something.
YouTube policies, harmful or dangerous content policies, violent or graphic content policies, violent extremist or criminal organizations policy, hate speech policy, harassment, and cyberbullying. Yeah.
Yuck. Yeah, white picket fence. It was horrifying. See, kind of what's going on. It's kind of like whatever God wants you to do, they do the opposite. God gives you beef to eat, so they're like, no, you don't want to eat the beef. You want to eat the bugs and be a vegetarian.
Okay, the following types of content are not allowed on YouTube. This isn't a complete list. Display of hard drug use is non-educational content that shows the injection of intravenous drugs like heroin or huffing, sniffing glue. Making hard drugs. Non-educational content that explains how to make drugs. Minors using alcohol or drugs. Showing minors drinking alcohol using vaporizers. E-cigarettes, tobacco or marijuana, or misusing fireworks.
But that was
selling
minors.
Yeah, that's minors. Selling hard or soft drugs, featuring drugs with the goal of selling them. If you're using links in your description to sell hard drugs, your channel will be terminated. Steroid use, non-educational content that shows how to use steroids for recreational purpose like bodybuilding. Note, if this type of content is educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic, we may still age restrict it. For example, a documentary about intravenous drugs. Intravenous drugs used to show the injection of drugs may not be allowed, but it won't be available to all audiences if your content shows items used for making drugs. It also may be age restricted.
I didn't hear anything in there about smoking if you're an adult.
No, nothing about an adult.
And it even seemed to suggest that they would just simply age restrict it.
Right. But then I don't know how old this policy is, Dave.
Oh.
That's the thing. I'm on YouTube itself, but I don't know when's the last time they updated that, you know?
It might be their new terms of service.
I don't know.
I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to smoke away. Adventures with Beth. I know of one channel selling Mary Jane. Oh, my goodness. Raymond Doolin, no spider eating anytime here, just saying. I saw a Fear Factor once, Raymond, where they had African spiders on a roulette table, and they had to grab them and eat them. Oh, that was disgusting. But you know, Just Jim, yeah, this real push for cricket flour and all this, there's, I think it's called kinin. Don't quote me on that name. Kinin, it's the shell of insects, and humans aren't supposed to really, your body can't really digest it properly. It's the shell of insects they're grinding up. Yeah, they're really pushing this eat the bugs thing.
Misinformation. Misinformation policies, elections misinformation policies, COVID-19 medical misinformation policies, vaccine misinformation policies.
Jeepers.
Wow. Yep, they'll ding you on that.
Supposedly they lightened up a little bit on the COVID stuff, because I've even seen mainstream media making opinions about it. So I don't personally really go there on YouTube. I'm not going to make any particular statement. Cricket flour has been out there for years. I use sushi for baiting my fish hook. That's from Gold and Silver. That's why they'll get you for talking about it. Yeah, I don't generally talk about it much over here, Adventures with Beth. The other place is a good place to talk about it. Yeah, I heard that, Gold and Silver. They dropped the vax for the military. Yeah, I heard that. They're using actual cricket meat in frozen food dinners. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, Beth. Sorry. Sorry, Beth. Beth. Sorry, Beth. Hey, anyone who wants to eat the bugs, go ahead, eat them. Just don't take my beef away, my pork. There's actually a lot of nutrients you get out of meat. It's protein. Oh, my goodness. I can't talk about that here, Gold and Silver. My head, believe me, I'm a head full of knowledge, but over here, I'm limited to what I can talk about. I know. Bug spaghetti. Raymond, oh my goodness. I've been stuck 5 times. I'm not worried. What's that all about, white picket fence? Oh, I gotta let Ozzy in. Hold on a sec. I don't think they like what people are. It's reconnecting.
Wow.
I've never.
That's always a bummer for the viewer.
Yeah. It's back. Just refresh. Wow. It's funny. I was just looking at some of the stuff people were talking about in the chat, and then all of a sudden we get another OBS disconnect. So, Cab.
Yeah.
Story of Dory.
Hey, Thomas.
Thomas.
Don't ask me that infamous question, Dave.
Well, I just want to know if you are still looking on YouTube for that terms of service
Oh,
thing.
I thought you were going to say, so Cab, are you going to be doing a live stream?
Oh, well, eventually I'm not gonna live stream all night forever. Are
Yeah,
you gonna
no.
eventually do one?
No, I just got done doing one.
Oh, you just finished at the other place?
I finished my live stream, then I hopped up on Blue's panel, and now I'm here. So, yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Came in on a buffer. Yeah. Story of Dory, we were speculating why we were getting all these disconnects. I might do some work to my computer. I might reinstall OBS and do some other stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I have not had a night of 5 disconnects in well over a year. I think it's just really weird. And the fact that you said your internet was doing it to you on your end.
Yeah. Yep.
I think they're just conditioning us, Ben. They want us to accept a cyber attack. Just Jim, they must not like us talking about cricket meat. Oh, Story of Dory. No, it's OBS is pretty reliable. It's just a little weird. Yeah, it's been lagging here too, Raymond says. I tried OBS and made my own block of cuss words. Well, I've got some videos on OBS adventure. Bath. I've got some videos in my playlist about OBS that might help you out a little bit. The Wi-Fi, Raymond? Okay. Dave. Oh, that's too funny. It's just so weird to have all these disconnects on one stream. It's so weird.
Okay, Dave, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, this was 18 hours ago from Mike Golden Games. One question about ads and tobacco. In one of my quick blogs, I had a cigar in my mouth for literally 3 seconds, and the video was hit with limited ads. I decided to remove the video. Was that something I should have refuted? It was a 5-minute blog, and only 3 seconds had a cigar in it. So there you go.
Well, I guess I'll have to see when this uploads. Raymond now going to sleep. Bye, all. God, Story of Dory. I trust OBS as much as I trust our government. Beth says OBS is acting up bad for everyone that uses it? Huh.
That's it from me for today. If you have any questions on any of this, I'm going to try and tackle
It sounds like there's no definite answer, Cab.
Yeah.
And, you know, the guy you were talking about with the cigar,
Uh-huh.
he doesn't really explain what he was talking about in his video. For all you know, he was talking about, you know, COVID or something, you know?
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, look at everything that we've went through in the time we've been on YouTube, okay? Remember the freedoms that we all had?
Yeah.
Okay, and look at all the things that they've cracked down on since, all the way up to, to today. It would not surprise me if one day that YouTube cracks down on people that smoke.
Maybe. I'm just saying the guy that scenario that you just he didn't
Right.
explain what his video was about. He might have got limited ads because he was talking about a controversial subject, you know.
Yeah, right, right. But then again, I didn't really delve real deep into YouTube. I mean, there might be some information out there. I just, in the little bit of time that I searched, I couldn't find much.
I mean, you wouldn't think it must not be a huge deal because
They do crack down on drugs, though.
well, yeah, I could see that because
Yeah, the
that
drugs they do crack down on.
and maybe even drinking, you know.
Alcohol was the other one. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I could see that. If they take out the net, there's old school bulletin boards you can use. Problem is, all phones use the internet. Yeah. Probably radio is the way to go. Radio's something they can't really censor. Well, they might be able to jam radio signals, though, nowadays.
Oh, radio has a lot of limitations. Yeah, as a disc jockey, oh, you're only limited to say so much, or do so much.
No, I think they're in the chat referring to ways to communicate with people.
Oh, okay.
But what I was thinking is the government might have ways to block radio signals.
Why not?
I mean, that wouldn't.
Why not?
Well, that's true, white picket fence. If you've eaten processed food at any time in your life, they do have guidelines for how many bugs can get ground up, but I don't think that's the point of the elite people that want you to eat bugs. They want you to eat bugs. It's degrading and ungodly. I think that's why they want you to do it. Don't enjoy a nice, beautiful sirloin steak. Have some ground up worms.
While they're eating the top 1%'s eating that sirloin steak.
Of course, you know it.
Yeah.
You know, it was kind of funny. I watched a video, and I think it was even on YouTube, actually. They did a calculation. All these people flew into the climate summit, you know, for climate crisis.
Sure.
You know, all these hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of jets that came in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they did like a calculation of how much emissions all their jets put out, and it was staggering. It was like the equivalent of like, I think it was 450,000 cars on the
But
road.
you know what? You could bring that to their attention. They're not even going to pay you no mind.
Well, that's what Bill Gates, I saw him in an interview the other day. They called him out on his jet travel for climate crisis. And
He ain't worried about that shit.
no, he said he's part of the solution, so it's okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, he gets jets. Same with John Kerry. He gets jets.
Yeah. Remember what is what's his name say? We're not a part of that club.
George Carlin. It's
Yeah.
a big fucking club,
Yeah,
and you ain't in it.
that's exactly right.
But you know what? I would counter with this. A lot of these people that live these luxurious lifestyles and have evil in their hearts for mankind,
Uh-huh.
they're going to pay a different day when they stand before God.
Oh, I believe that.
They will be, they will wish they were
No,
living.
I agree. I agree with that, Dave.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the Bible says, what does it profit a man to gain the whole world if he loses his own soul?
Exactly. Exactly.
And that's what Psalm 2 talks about, the first 4 verses. Talks about the evildoers of the world plotting and scheming against the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And verse 4 says, the Lord laughs. He laughs at these people. He laughs. Think about that. Radio Shack. Oh my goodness, I used to live at Radio Shack, Beth. Did you ever used to go to Radio Shack?
Yeah, we got our metal detector from Radio Shack back in the 70s.
Yeah, I used to buy circuits there and stuff, build stuff and fix
And
stuff.
Radio Shack had a little bit of everything back then.
Yeah, I used to get TV tubes there to fix the TVs.
Matter of fact, it was Radio Shack that everyone went to. That was about the only joint that you could go to.
Yeah, there's a few Radio Shacks left around here, but they're not what you would remember. I was in their battery club. A white picket fence.
Wow.
They're just like cell phones and stuff nowadays. There are only like 6 radios left in the world. Thomas.
You know, one thing I found out about websites, and I'm just going to use a grocery store as an example, that when you go to a grocery store and shop, okay, you're going to see all the inventory in that grocery store. But if you go online, there's much more that you don't see that they have for sale. Big box stores, same thing. If you go to the big box store like Lowe's or Home Depot, you know everything that's under that roof. But if you go online, there is so much more that you're missing out on.
Well, Walmart's doing that right now. You can buy anything from Walmart. They're using third parties now.
Well, you can buy caskets from Walmart. Yeah.
You can buy auto parts. I've had auto parts shipped here.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, put more money in the hands of big corporate conglomerates.
Yeah, you got to weigh it out. I mean, fuck, you're screwed either way, I suppose.
Beth says Radio Shack was the only place I could get my daughter's required calculator for school. What a racket. Yeah.
No, Beth, no kidding. Look it up yourself. Go to walmart.com and type in caskets. They've got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, Walmart has become where they're using third parties now to give you everything through them so they get a cut. Anything you can buy on eBay or Amazon or anything you can get right from Walmart. Man, I do everything online shopping. That's how I get all my car parts.
Well, Kitty, the reason why a lot of people, the majority of people do online shopping is because of their busy lives. It's more of a convenience kind of shopping.
Well, sometimes it's a necessity, though, because, like, for example, I needed a rim for one of my, this is a different rim for a different car.
Yeah.
Well, it cracked, and the only rim was at a auto parts store or an auto junkyard that was, like, in Ohio or something.
Uh-huh.
So for an extra $20, they shipped it right to my door, and I got my rim.
Oh, I get that. I'll be right back.
Yeah. That's the last place you look for a casket. Story Dory says, I don't remember how many televisions my dad fixed because of cheap parts. Bought at Radio Shack. It's a necessary evil, white picket fence. Walmart is a joke, and I will not shop there. I feel guilty every time I shop there, but I do shop at Walmart. I admit it. Oh, yeah, you got to dig around, though, Gold and Silver. My refrigerator, actually just about a month ago, we had a power outage in our neighborhood, and the power came back on 3 hours later. My fridge wouldn't work. I deducted it was the control board. And so I went online, and I found they were like $300, so I was going to get a new fridge. But I found a place in Florida. I dug a little deeper. They had my control board for $120. Sent it right to my house. I installed it. Fridge was fixed. You can get anything online, yeah. Story Dory says, I do very little in-person shopping now due to not having another option. Hey, I understand that, Thomas. If you can't get out as much, you know. Cute Kitty. Now, maybe if I want to order something that I'm interested in, I'd consider online. I would check out the views first. See, Cab, he shops on Amazon. I shop on eBay. I'm an eBayer. That's where I get my stuff. Because I figure eBay, even though eBay is a big conglomerate thing, I'm buying from individual businesses. So I'm buying generally from independent business owners. Who still uses an analog clock? I do. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I remember the whole digital analog thing. I think all our phones, our cell phones used to be analog. Then they all became digital. Hey, you don't order online anything, Cute Kitty. Wow. I mean, I still do a lot of in-person shopping. Don't get me wrong. Auto parts and things like that. But if I got time or they don't have the part that I need, I'll get it online. I found a beautiful urn. Like, renovated from any Bay Breaker online. Same thing with our stove. We replaced the motherboard for $100 ourselves. Technician to come out would have been $3. Yeah, I just fixed my dryer the other night. I've been wrestling. This dryer I have has had problems with the wheels and the spindles. And so I got a rebuild kit on eBay for $21. Shipped to my house. Good to go. It was squeaking really bad. I'm kind of a firm believer in fixing things myself if I'm able. If the dryer would have went out completely, I would have went to Facebook Marketplace and bought a used one somewhere in the neighborhood. Yeah, the dryer's working real good since I put that new kit on. This time the spindles, I ground them down real good. I ground them and wire brushed them and sanded them and put the new wheels on. Man, if I would have called the technician out here, he would have easily charged me $300 or maybe $400. I'll bet. I fixed it for $20, $21. We live in a disposable society, Story-a-Dory. Most people are so quick to just, get a new appliance or throw something out. I try to save stuff. That's why I have all the cars that I have. I'm a car saver, I guess. Story-a-Dory, you wouldn't believe what my kid has done to his Audi off of YouTube videos. I use them sometimes. Even me, who's been wrenching cars for 35 plus years, if I'm getting ready to do a job, I'm going to double check. If I haven't done it before, I'm going to double check on YouTube. Oh, I didn't know that bolt was there. I didn't know that clip was there. Megan is back. It's nice to see you have a panel without Dave. It's rare. You got it, Megan. You've had a link to this panel for an hour and a half. You've had a link. Check your messages, girl. Troubleshooting and repair. Fix the furnace a few times using it. I have to be a licensed HVAC tech to get parts in town. Have to order online. I'm just laughing at Megan. Megan has had a link. Get your ass up here, girl. Get up here. Oh, my goodness. That's too funny. Yep, I'm just double checking. You've had the link for 2 hours. 2 hours, Megan. I sent you the link 2 hours ago. Megan's only 3 hours late. Oof, my bad. I didn't get a notification. I'm just laughing. I take it back. She takes it back. She's going to have to suck up to the wacky and say that she loves me. It's my daughter out there, everybody. Oh, man. That's too funny. Oh, man. That's just too funny. Thanks for being here, everyone, for hanging out and just... It's 3:20 in Wisconsin, not even that late. Oh, look at that. See, she says I do love you.
Okay, I got a good one for you, Dave.
Oh, hold on. Did you miss what happened there with Megan?
Well, yeah, I was sitting on the toilet taking a shit, so apparently I did.
Oh, she was giving me shit. She goes, oh, first time you do a panel and you do it without me. And I said, check your messages. You've had a link to this Zoom room for 2 hours. So she went and checked to go, oh, my bad.
I've got a good one for you, something to ponder.
Okay. Lay it on me.
Can you think of anything on the planet Earth that doesn't have some sort of measurement of, hold on a second, some sort of measurement of, I can't think of the fucking word. Some measurement of controversy to it? Is there anything that you can possibly think of that doesn't have some sort of controversy attached to it? I bet you can't think of anything. Whatever you think of, someone's going to be able to say, nope, there's controversy to that. No matter what the fuck it is, everything. I mean, everything. From love to death and everything in between.
What are you
I
talking
can't
about?
think of anything.
Well, you mean
Everything has controversy. Every single thing that you could possibly think of.
okay?
has
What
some
about
sort-
what would okay, a tree? What would the controversy be to the tree?
tree huggers? There's people that believe in cutting down trees, right, to make room to build a neighborhood, right?
Oh,
There's going to be tree
okay.
huggers who are against it.
Okay, a ladybug. What would be the controversy? Some people say eat them. Some people say don't.
Well, I've never heard of a ladybug.
Well, I don't know. I was just throwing that out as an example.
Just think about it. I mean, seriously, sit down and think about it. Everything has controversy. Everything.
Okay,
It
now
doesn't matter what it is.
okay. Here's the question. What made you think of that question?
What this is the thing about me, Dave, is that my mind is always going, right? The gears are always grinding, and it's stuff like that that I think of.
But did something trigger that question in your mind?
Just come up.
Just randomly came up.
Yeah, I was sitting on the toilet taking a shit. What else am I going to be doing?
Oh, well, there would be controversy there. Some people would probably say don't use toilet paper. It contaminates the environment.
You never know. The best thinking place in the world is the toilet. Okay, let me tell you.
The White Picket Fence says, oh, the things you think about on the pooter. LOL, I usually flush my ideas down. I usually just wipe till I see white.
Man, excuse me. Man.
Story of Dory, everything has someone that gets their panties in a bunch that annoys them now.
There's always going to be someone out there that's bothered by whatever you say. No matter what the fuck you say, someone is going to be affected in a negative way by it. No matter how kind you are.
Well, we've had that talk a million times. Maybe not a million, but a lot. About, for example, because you and me kind of like comedy.
Yeah.
And we've talked about now, in this day and age, comedy's been put in a box.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You know,
yeah.
you look back at the comedians from the 70s, even the 60s or the 80s, and the stuff they said.
Don Rickles, for a good example.
Dude, you
Don
want
Rickles got away with a lot of shit.
shit, go watch Blazing Saddles. Remember that movie?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my goodness, I watched that and I was just like, this would never fly today.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah, but what I don't like in today's society, since we're talking about this,
Uh-huh.
what I don't like is the idea that you don't have the right to express your opinion about that controversy or you'll be shut down. So what's happened nowadays in the year 2023, there's certain subjects where they're just sort of leaning one way, and if you say, hey, I don't agree with that, oh, shut down, censored, nope, you can't say that.
Oh, we're on a platform that actually does that.
Yeah. Well, for example, one simple one to me, very simple,
Uh-huh.
and I don't, people go nuts over it. If I say, for example, I believe there's male and female,
Yeah.
boys and girls,
Yeah.
some people just flip out over that to make
Yeah.
that statement. Just fucking flip out off the rails.
Yeah.
But I should be able to say that. That's just my opinion.
And see, I'm
Biologically speaking, just biologically
totally,
speaking.
I'm totally open-minded to that, what you just said. I'm totally open-minded to that. And then, I've gotten open-minded to those people that believe that they were born male, but they feel like they're female. I also get that. I can't say that that's not true, that they don't feel that way. So I'm open-minded to all of that. Yeah.
My only problem in that space, that arena, so to speak, my problem is just with children. That's my problem.
Well, yeah, because
When it
children
comes to children.
right. I mean, and they've got those impressionable years, the early years, the impressionable years, and they can be taught things that are wrong, right? And we know what's right and we know what's wrong.
And that I think a lot of people get confused. They throw out words and say
Look
people
at
are.
look what Thomas said. Look what he said.
Wait, Thomas, what do you say? I identify as a cheese sandwich. Eat me. Megan identifies as a unicorn.
Okay, that's cool, and I accept that. I accept that in you.
Yeah, I'm just against things that deal with children and minors.
I think most of us feel that way, Dave. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a big push.
Most of us, the majority of us feel that way.
I mean, they're doing pretty heavy duty surgeries on children that are 14, 15 years old.
I think a lot of that is peer pressure. I think that a lot of that's peer pressure.
Yeah, but there's people out there that speak against this, and then they're called haters. You're a hater.
Right.
And it's like, no, we're not a hater. We just think a person.
Anyone that's going to speak opposite of the way you feel is going to be considered a hater.
But I don't think it's wrong to say, hey, I just feel that they should become adults or close to being an adult, maybe 17-ish,
I agree, Dave. I totally agree. Yeah.
Nero Triggers out there? Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Nero, how you doing? For the 16 people that are watching this live stream, can you do me 2 favors? One, can you give a thumbs up for Dave? And the other, can you share it out there? Unless you've already done those 2 things, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Megan said she was going to make potato salad.
Ooh, yummy.
Yummy. Potato salad is one of those. Sometimes I got to be in the mood for it. It's kind of like cottage.
Really?
It's got to be like cottage. It's kind of like cottage cheese.
Oh my God.
Sometimes I can do cottage cheese.
Oh, Dave. No.
Sometimes I can do potato salad, but other times.
Anytime. If you got cottage cheese at your house, I'm going to eat it. If you got potato salad, I'm going to eat it because I love both of them.
Yeah, see, Story Dory says, I'm okay with whatever gender anyone wants to identify as.
Yeah.
But leave that for when children are old enough, not as. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's just.
I think what's happening sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, I think parents take advantage of the impressionable years of children. Okay, they take advantage of that. Some parents, not all parents. Okay?
Some, yeah. But
it's like the little girl, the beauty contest. Okay, these mothers are putting their daughters into these beauty contests, and it's not that the daughter wants it. The daughter doesn't want it. It's the mom that wants it. She wants to be glorified, right? That her daughter is stunning, beautiful, and all that, and the kid hates it.
Yeah, I actually kind of disagree with those little beauty pageants for the little girls.
Well,
like
yeah,
that.
Of course.
I've watched documentaries on that, and there's a real dark side to that, actually. I mean, these moms are forcing some of these girls to wear makeup and even diet and do even surgeries in some cases.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
What did Beth say? I saw LOL.
She beat me to it. Not if I beat you to it.
I would say this though. I put some blame on the parents. See, we're in kind of a weird situation because a lot of stuff comes up at school. A lot of stuff.
Well, that's why I said peer pressure, of course. Of course.
No, that's not quite what I mean. What I mean is, some parents they have to work, they got to pay the bills, and so they sort of have to use school as a daycare,
Oh, okay.
When they know that stuff's being taught there, they don't want their kids to learn, but yet they can't really afford to pull them out of school.
You realize a lot of parents that don't know what's going on in schools because they're too busy working?
Well, yeah.
There's a lot of parents that don't know what the fuck is going on.
That's true. Adventures are Beth. I can't help it. I want to say her whole channel. It's a habit saying channel names. What 4-year-old needs Botox? Really? Yeah. Well, I just watched this guy that's got a lawsuit going. See, it's so crazy in some situations you can't even believe it's real. There was a husband and wife that are divorced, and the wife has been dressing the boy and telling him he's a girl from the time he was like 1 year old. The dad is like dressing him as a boy. Anyway, the point being is that ultimately the dad lost custody from a judge for wanting his boy to just at that young age
To be a boy.
to, well, yeah, you know, not to intentionally be dressed in dresses and, you know, things. So, you know,
Right.
there's these extreme cases out there like that,
That's terrible.
and he's fighting it in the
that
courts.
fucks up the kid. That fucks up the kid. The parents aren't hurting. It's the fucking kid that's gonna has to live with it.
Well, you know, I would give this as a prime example from my own experience how impressionable children are. I'm from a divorced family, bitter divorce, dad and mom.
Right.
And I remember when I was young, you know, 7, 8, 9, whatever, I ended up living with my dad, and my sister and brother lived with my mom.
Yeah.
And I remember my dad saying to me, and I love my dad, don't get me wrong, but I didn't realize it at the time. He would actually say to me, "You don't love your mom, right? You don't want to see her, right?" And I would go along with him because he was my dad. No, I don't love mom. No, I hate her. No, I don't want to see her. And it broke my mom's heart. And finally, one day, I think I was about 10 years old. I knew where she lived. She was about 10 minutes from us. And I rode my bike over there and buzzed her apartment. And she invited me up, and we had ice cream and all this. And she was crying because she hadn't seen me, you know. So anyone that says kids aren't impressionable, you know.
You using your kid as a weapon against you, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Oh, yeah, Megan, of course, whatever the kid would want to do like that. The little example that I just gave about this case I happened to listen to the other day, this was about a mom that was forcing the boy to dress, and then the dad said when the son is with him, he wants to dress like a boy, and so it's like the mom.
It's fucking up that kid.
Yeah.
That's the sad part about it, Dave. It's fucking that kid's life up.
I've never seen such a crazy societal shift on children lately that I've seen. I got to be honest. The things they're doing to children and things they're teaching children nowadays are beyond belief to me. I mean, I've used this example a million times. If you had a 6-year-old child and you were on the playground with them and you're sitting on a bench talking to another parent, and some guy came up to your child and started talking to your 6-year-old about sex,
Oh.
you'd call the fucking police, right?
Oh, yeah.
But if that same 6-year-old child is talked to about these deep adult subjects like that in school, it's educational. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
These people know what they're doing to the kids. They're doing it intentionally, a lot of them.
Well, it kind of reminds me of those people that force their opinions and thoughts and beliefs on others. They're so strong about their oh shit. Okay, no.
What?
It started buffering again, and I'm trying to miss the buffering so I can talk, but
Hold on, let me see what my internet says. Mine's showing green.
no, it was only for a second, Dave. It was only for a second.
Okay.
Now I forgot my train of thought. Shit. Oh well.
Rosie, the seamstress.
Hey, Rosie.
We
how
got to
you
get
doing,
Cab his.
girl?
He was just getting ready to say something that was on his mind, and then the buffered, he said.
Yeah. How you doing there, Rosie? Always good to see a girl.
We were talking about kids and impressionable.
Right.
Shit, I got sidetracked on the buffer thing. I lost that final
Yeah,
sentence.
It's okay. It's all right.
Someone in the chat say, remind Ben, would someone rewind the video?
Oh, what I was saying is that these people are very passionate about what they believe and what they think, and they want to pass that forward to other people. And what they don't realize that they're doing is it's offending people, it's hurting people, it's pushing people even further away. But they don't think they're doing that. They're just so strong about their belief, their thought, their opinion, and they think that everyone should feel the same way that they do. And all of us know someone like that no matter what you say, you're wrong, they're right. Period.
I guess with me, it's just that the person like that you're talking about, that strongly opinionated person,
Yeah.
a lot of these people are teachers and things like that, and they're expressing these deep-rooted opinions with young children, preschoolers.
Just because they have the title of teacher or police officer or doctor in front of them does not mean they're not human. Okay, they're human beings. That's where it all starts. Okay, I don't care what title you have above you, parent, sister, brother, whatever, Anyone could give their opinion or thought or their passionate belief and pass it on to someone, right? Then they get upset with you if you don't agree with them.
Well, let me give you an example of another video I just saw the other day. It was about a preschool teacher, and she brought into class, and they filmed this, and these are 2 and 3-year-old kids. She brought a doll in, gave it a name, like I think it was.
Must be talking about preschool because that's too young for kindergarten, 2 or 3 years old.
Yeah, these kids were like 2 or 3 years old.
Okay, all right.
This teacher brought in a doll. I think she called the doll Star, and she was explaining to the children, these preschool children, the doll was non-binary. Didn't know if it was a boy or a girl. Was just trying to figure out what they wanted to do. And having this discussion with 2 and 3-year-old kids. And now I'm not against that person having these deep-held beliefs, but these 2 and 3 years old, having that deep of a conversation.
And to think, here's the difference. So, okay, if they're showing a non-binary child, okay, but yet you can go to a psychologist and guess what? They've got those dolls, the same dolls that are anatomically correct, right? Where did that person touch you on your body? This or that, right? But they're not going to show that in a public school setting, right?
When I watched that video, I was just like, this kind of stuff is just, this is too.
What I'm talking about, the public school setting, is the people that are so passionate. Let's say you got a trans person, okay? That's totally passionate about being trans. And they can look out into a crowd of young kids and go, oh, you're trans. I can see it. I can tell. Right? And then push their sit down and talk with them about how they were trans and try to make this child believe that, it's okay. It's okay to be this way if you want to be. I think the child's too young to understand that.
Well, that's the thing. I think some of these conversations are just being had with just children that are just too young.
Well, once again, yeah, the impressionable years.
Just let them be a kid. Let them be a kid. We've talked about that a million times. We had...
Dave, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Did we ever go through this when we were kids?
Never.
Fuck no.
No, we had a sex ed class, and I think it was sixth or seventh grade before we had that.
Yep.
And that class was literally just a biological kind of, this is an innie, this is an outie, this is what.
Yeah, it wasn't too detailed. We saw some pictures from an encyclopedia, and that was pretty much it. It lasted about a week.
Gold and silver, they are listening. They will hear my views and the difference of all these thoughts. When I was teaching, there were things I refused to teach preschoolers. White picket fence, the real reason people cry when sending their kids off to school for the first time or handing them off to the world and their opinions. Gold and silver, I call only talk to them, but they must hear other beliefs than what they hear in the streets. I'm not sure where gold and silver's going.
Well, my dad taught me something a long time ago, and I've said this millions of times before. At least keep the door open by 1%. You can't say that you never had the door open to listen to someone else's thoughts or opinions. And I keep it more open than more than 1%, but still, I'm open-minded. I'm willing to hear a person's their beliefs and their thoughts. I have no problem with that. But if you push it on me and you don't accept my beliefs or my thoughts, then we have a lack of communication. We cannot have this conversation if you're not going to be open-minded.
Yeah, I just
it doesn't mean that you got to believe in the way I believe, and you don't have to have the thoughts that I have, but at least listen to me,
I just think some of these conversations need to be removed from the classroom for certain age appropriate.
Right. And I'm wondering when all this started, because I thought about this. When did all this start? This talking to kids, young kids about, this kind of stuff.
Hey, Big Tender, 1982. Well,
Big Tender, how you doing?
Another example. Just an example, and I've seen this a million times. Wait, if they don't hear it from you, they'll hear stuff from someone else. Yeah, but you know what? Friends can hear things from other kids and form their own opinions. I just don't want a teacher talking to these young children about these deep, deep, deep subjects. I mean, we always... That's part of growing up as a kid, your conversation with kids your age. I remember when my friend, Jeff, told me that so-and-so was menstruating. I'm like, what's that? But that was from my friend. We're the same age. Oh, really?
Sure.
That's, and that was different. We're the same age and, It's genuine needing to be educated question. Wait, Dave, I have a question. It's a genuine needing to be educated question.
Okay, what's the question?
Yeah, and let me see what Story Adori said. I'm all for letting a child be whatever they want, but let them figure it out on their own and not throw your beliefs on them and just let them be just children in their formative years. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Just let them be kids. And, when they go to school, let them learn about math and science and history and geometry.
Like we did when we went through.
Yeah, and let them figure out their own opinions. Let friends talk to each other at their own age group, I still have my question in my mind, but I want to see what Megan has to say here.
I suppose as a parent, you're going to notice a lot of things that are going on with your child. Some parents aren't that great at doing that. But if you do notice that your child is changing, okay, and you just don't understand it, you can sit down and talk with them, or maybe take them to a doctor, a psychologist, or a psychiatrist that can kind of figure out the direction that they're going if you don't understand it yourself.
Okay, Megan's got a deep question there. Go ahead, read it.
How do two non-gender identifying people have sex? Who is who?
What?
How do two non-gender identifying people have sex? Who is who? I don't think they have sex. I don't think that's a part of the equation. There's one person, I'm not going to mention her name, in our community that does not have sex. Does not have sex, is not interested in sex with male or female.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow the question. How do two non-gender identifying people have sex? Who is who?
Like I said, I don't think sex would be a part of the equation. It's not important.
Non-binary doesn't mean asexual. You gotta. It's hard to get. I wish you were up here, Megan. I don't know kind of how to answer that.
I told my kids before the school wanted to have sex education film. Okay, that's fine. I think a lot of parents do that. Sit down with their kids and talk about the birds and the bees. Back in the day, they did it. My mom and dad did it with my sister and me.
You know what? I never really, for the most part, don't remember having that conversation with my kids. I let them figure it out on their own.
And that's fine too. That's fine too.
I don't ever remember having that deep birds and the bees conversation. They just don't idea. So how do they have intimacy? I don't know how to answer that, Megan. I suppose they. I guess here's the way I would answer that. I guess they use what they got. I don't know. How am I supposed to? I don't even know how to answer that.
I don't think they do have intimacy. It's not important.
I'm sure they do in that scenario.
Not everyone feels that way, Dave. Not everyone wants sex. Not everyone, has that in them.
I know you're not being an ass, Megan. I'm just trying to figure out where you're going with it. Like, I'm sure in that scenario, there's
some people like to eat hot dogs and some people don't. So, I'm saying
okay, but I think the premise of her question is that they are doing stuff together. So, what her question is, in that scenario, who represents who?
Why can't you be equal?
I don't know.
Why can't you be equal?
I guess it's whatever in their mind they think, whatever they're comfortable with. I still haven't, the birds and the bees conversation, I still haven't had, Big Tender says. Yeah, me too, Gold and Silver. Of course I love my children, no matter what. And I've been through these particular situations. I'm not going to get into all the details, but I've been through some of these situations in my own family.
Right.
I'm not going to get into the details of who, what, when, where, why, but I have firsthand experience with some of these things we're talking about.
Right.
Not me, though. I will say that. Not me. That's... I think, back to the children thing when we were talking about some of these things that are going on with kids nowadays.
Uh-huh.
I think what's bothering me is why more people aren't a little more upset about it.
It's a great big world out there, Dave.
I give you another example.
Not everyone's on the same page.
For example, I saw she's a big advocate now. I don't know her name, but I've seen her several times in interviews. She was at a young age kind of told she was transgender and all that, and she did it, and the internet kind of... Anyway, the bottom line is she had both her breasts cut off when she was 14 years old. And now she's like 23, and she's like, I wish someone would have stopped with that knife. I wasn't mature enough to make that kind of a call, a life-changing decision like that.
That's happening. Actually, that's happening every day. I've heard some conversations like that in our community where these teenagers, they identify as this and they change themselves, and then years later, they regret that they did it because they no longer feel that way.
Yeah, they just weren't old enough to make such quite, it's kind of like, hey, that's cool if you want to do that. If it's your body. How about we just wait till you're an adult? How about we just wait till you're an adult, Story Dory says, used to be birds and bees, now it's birds and birds, bees and bees and birds, and who identify as bees, oh my goodness, wow. Hey, Gold and Silver, thanks for hanging with us. You never know what we're going to talk about here. You never know. It could be anything. Thanks for coming. Hope you had a good time.
Okay, Golden Silver.
And, you know, we all have different opinions, but, you know, at least I think we're pretty nice about all our opinions. No one's fought. No one's, you know,
Right.
everyone's getting along. I like hitting on controversial subjects. Now my mind's just swimming on this subject. It's kind of like, oh man, I can't help but think of the grandma story I told you. Remember the grandma story I told you that happened recently?
What, that you wanted to be one?
No.
Oh.
No, there was a YM or like a kind of like a, or you know, I forget if it was a school or not a YMCA, the women's. Well, anyway, wherever it was, school, locker room, or a girls' YWCA or whatever.
Okay.
Anyway, this grandma had been going to this place for 30 years. And she had a granddaughter, and all the women were in the locker room, you know, and all that. Undressing, you know, changing, which, you know, you'd expect in the locker room. And there was a biological man in there who said he was a woman, but he's a man. He's got the stuff, you know.
Right.
And she was uncomfortable that he was in there. Even though he does identify as the girl, that's fine. It's your life. Anyway, she kicked him out of the locker room. Like, you know, these girls are uncomfortable.
Right.
And the place banned her from ever going there again. They banned her, the grandma. And it was a big controversy over that. Did anyone in the chat hear about that?
Well, they must have some rules that they put in place that you know, stuff like that is you know, they're open-minded. They're open-minded to everyone. I don't know.
I just kind of...
They would have to be open-minded to everyone, I suppose.
It's kind of like, where do you draw that line?
Well,
you know, where do you draw that line?
I think eventually, if this planet keeps going for, let's say, another 1,000 years, I suppose that's all going to be worked out one day. I really feel that'll be worked out one day. It's not going to matter anymore. But in the meantime, you know, we're in the midst of it, and we're all wondering, you know, what's right and what's wrong. And
I mean, I kind of have a tendency to favor the grandma's opinion there.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I saw a female, right, in a men's bathroom, I'd kind of wonder why she's there. It's like, ma'am, women's is over there. Well, I identify myself as a male. Oh, okay, well.
But the sad thing is they attacked the grandma for her opinion. That's who they attacked
Right.
her and said, you
And
don't
that's what
have...
I'm saying. That business must have something in place to where, you know, it's allowed what the other people were, you know, they're protecting the other people.
I mean, I don't know why they can't come up with something in between. Like, okay, this is for biological women, this is for biological men, and then this space is a mixture where anyone can be in there.
Well, they've already done that, Dave. You've even talked about it yourself, where they've had male's bathroom, a woman's bathroom, and then trans bathroom in between.
Well,
Some businesses have went that far as to do that.
but it's not really a big deal in an individual bathroom where you lock the door and you're the only one in there.
Right.
Because they
Well,
have those. They have those here in Wisconsin at some businesses where they call it a transgender neutral bathroom or whatever.
Okay.
But it's a single, you open you're the only one. You go in, lock the door. It just means you can use the left or the right, It's not
Right.
like it's not an actual where multiple people go in there.
I'm thinking, we're all used to seeing a male or a female picture on the door, right?
Yeah.
The woman's wearing the dress, okay?
Yep.
Well, what do you do for a trans person? What would they be wearing? The guy's wearing the pants and the shirt. The woman's wearing the dress. What's the trans person going to be wearing?
So let's see here. I can't understand the other side only because I've never been in those shoes. Story Dory says, I'm with the parents who say if you physically have male parts and you enter the restroom when my daughter is in there, I'm beating the hell out of you. Well, that's therein lies the rub. Where do you draw the line, Oh my goodness. Heart of Comedy's in the
Oh,
chat.
look at that. I haven't seen him in years.
He came in a couple live streams ago. How you doing, Heart of Comedy?
He's got to be at least 22, 23 by now.
I mean, I wouldn't endorse beating the hell out of somebody, Story of Dory. You might go to jail, but
Hey, Heart of Comedy. I remember the last time I talked to you, you were getting into a business about selling jeans and making tons and tons of money off jeans.
yeah.
Do you remember that, Dave?
Yes, totally.
He's making big bucks off of jeans.
I totally remember that.
Yeah.
I have an unpopular view on this. Go ahead, throw it out, Heart of Comedy. Just be tasteful, not hateful. It's a legitimate discussion. And yeah, 22.
Wow. I remember when you were still 16. Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit. These kids grow up so damn fast.
Yeah, the Story of Dory says 3 bathrooms now, male, female, and well, that's kind of where I'm at. I think it should be that way. Everyone's covered, male, female, and then it could be the whatever the neutral one, and then you would at least. I think a person should be given the option. That's what I think. They should be given the option, like the grandma story. She had no idea in this locker room that. She assumed it would all be biological women in her mind.
But how many of those people that consider themselves trans would actually, abide by that rule? That they would use that transgender bathroom.
Well,
there's going to be some that are going to want to go in the other ones. You know that.
yeah, but
The ones with nefarious ideas.
White picket fence. So post-op male to female should not use the female bathroom. Well, I think people should have an option. I think they should know what might be going on in there so they can at least make their own call, That's all. I just think that they should be given the option. That's all. I don't think that makes person hateful. Interesting conversation. Never know what's going to come up in the chat. Story Dory. I went to a restaurant that only had one bathroom. Had a sign, we don't care what gender you are, just wash your hands. Beth says post-op takes the part away that we'd be guarding our daughters from, if that makes sense. It's a touchy subject.
Oh, it will be for many, many years.
I don't think I ever got your actual opinion on the grandma story. What do you think about what happened there?
I told you.
I missed it. Because I was
If the guy looks visibly like a guy.
Yeah, he did. He visibly a guy.
Okay, and because most trans people that I know of, okay, and I'm just saying that I know of, usually dress uh, their gender, what gender they feel. So if it's a female, she's gonna dress female. If he's a male, he's gonna dress male. At least that's what I've seen. Not to say that all of them dress just because of their gender.
Yeah, but the one that was in there when the grandma was there was physically a male still.
Right, right.
Do you think that?
Yeah, that would bother me. That would bother me.
I mean, I feel she was justified. White picket fence. Are we going to put a guard at the door to check for the right parts? Yeah. Well, they do that at TSA. Sorry, I don't fly. I don't know. Maybe the answer is more individual locked spaces. Where it's just one person in there instead of a group of people. Maybe that's the way they answer. I don't know.
Well, you can only do the individual bathrooms at certain places. You can't do that at a rest area. It's got to be a multiple toilet, multiple urinal kind of setting, You wouldn't be able to get away with just one bathroom. Shit, the line would be a mile long.
Well, if they really want to address the issue, though, you'd think they could, spend the money to individualize the rest of the rooms.
Or you could take let's say a men's room and put walls around each urinal or each toilet and put a man and a woman picture on it, right? You knock on the door to see if it's occupied.
Something, I don't know.
They do that at state fairs, like functions outdoors, right? They bring in the porta potties.
Yeah.
None of them have the male or female
Right.
version on it. You just knock on the door, right? Hey, there's someone in there?
Someone in there, yeah. Of course, that doesn't really address, like, going back to the grandma issue, like a locker room, a shower area. That was like a shower.
There's certain areas that you just can't get away with that.
Yeah, that I kind of should have mentioned that, the locker room scenario where she was. That was like a shower area, so there were like naked girls there.
Right.
And then the person who was the he's taking the shower and he's biologically sticking out, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah.
I should have mentioned that. That was, yeah. Sticky situation, disaster waiting to happen.
What happened to comedy there?
There it is.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Less
Less competition for women. You turkey butt, you. You're a turkey butt.
Man, that is so bizarre to see the Heart of Comedy all grown up. He's turned into...
I know.
Did he say he was 22 now?
22 now. Remember when we were talking to him, he was, I think, 17, and he was going to college. And I was like,
maybe even 16.
17, you're going to college? He said, yeah, I'm going to college. It's like, damn.
I think if I remember right, he's not really doing YouTube anymore. Was that the way it was, Heart of Comedy?
Probably not. I mean, I haven't seen him in years.
Yeah.
See, he's all rich now. He's making money off of that clothing line that he does.
White picket fence.
He probably makes $100,000 a year.
White Picket Fence says, okay, why do they not have this problem in, say, Japan? I couldn't make an opinion on that because I don't know the rules and regulations in Japan. I don't know how they're set up.
No idea.
Yeah, so I couldn't really I'd be pulling something out of thin air. What do they do in Japan? I mean, enlighten us. Do you really know they don't have this problem? Oh, that's a good point, Beth says. That's kind of where I'm seeing the solution, Storyadori. Safest just to have single-person bathrooms for now.
You're working on stocks. Get out. Get out now. I'm telling you, get out. Gold and silver, bro. Gold and silver.
I can't remember if you were up here. I don't know if gold and silver is going to work.
Why do you say that? It's been around since the beginning of time, Dave.
It has, but if okay, let's just go from a biblical standpoint.
Who owns the most gold and silver, Dave? The top 1%. You tell me it's not going to work?
If the world, this hypothetical, if the world actually went the way that the Bible says it's going to go with a one world government and all that,
Okay.
I don't think the government's going to allow that kind of stuff to go on. They're going to say, fuck you, we'll just come and take your gold and silver. I don't think, that's why, like, I don't think prepping is going to work the way people think it's going to work. If there was really a society collapse to that degree where, I mean, it was like, you know, no food, no gas, no, you know, if it was that dramatic, I don't think you're going to have just a house stocked full of groceries and just ride it out when you got, what are you going to do when 50 people show up your door with guns?
It depends on how well you're stocked up on guns and ammunition. And that's why I say it's better to be part of a
Local militia.
A militia, yeah. Like-minded people.
I don't know. I just think if the shit really hit the fan that dramatically, I think it's not, I don't know.
Well, you know, Heart of Comedy, that Russia and China are breaking away from the petrodollar. You know that's what they want to do, and not only Russia and China, but several countries want to break away from the petrodollar.
If they actually get central bank digital currency in place, the world is like totally fucked.
I actually see that happening for our future. It'd be a digital future. Yeah, I believe that.
I'm sort of the opinion, I'm on the fence, that I don't know if they could really get that done without the rapture. I don't know if they could really convert the entire world under its present.
They're already in the works of doing that, Dave.
I know, but I don't know if they can get it through without that crisis of the rapture, the one world government getting through, because that's what it'll become. See, people don't even understand central bank digital currency. They want it to be programmable.
Look at Beth out there bragging about how old she is. Look at her.
I mean, can you imagine that, Ben? Programmable. That means what they really want, they want to be able to say, like, oh, Ben, your money that's digital right now, you got to spend it by the end of the month. Or they can say, Ben, we were checking your records. You put 60 gallons of gas in that gas guzzling truck of yours. I'm sorry, you can't buy any more gas for another 2 months. You know, that's the kind of shit they want to do. That's how serious it is.
I was just joking with you, Beth, but you know what? We're all close in age. White Picket Fence is 62. You're 61. I'm 58. Dave is...
I'll be 56. I'll be 56 in March.
56. We're all close in age.
So I can run with the seniors or I can run with younger people. I'm sort of in between.
Right. That's right.
I mean, Peter? My friend Peter.
God.
I had to bring him up. I had to find a way to bring him up. He's going to be 70 this year. 70. I'm hanging out with a 70-year-old.
Oh my God.
Megan, am I the... No, you're getting old, Megan.
No,
Megan?
you're not the youngest one here, Megan. Comedy is the youngest one.
Seamstress, Dave, in Germany, we had ration stamps for gas. Yeah. I'm just saying, that's the kind of shit they have planned. It's not just... They're going to try to sell it as convenience. Oh, it's so convenient. You don't have to ever carry cash on you again. You don't have to worry about an ATM. It's all digital. That's the way they're going to sell it to people. And some people are going to be like, yeah, that sounds really good. I do online shopping.
Beth, you are correct. Rosie is the oldest one here. You are correct.
Hey, I've hugged Rosie in real life. She hugs like a young person. She hugs like Did you know that, chat? Did you know that me and Ben met Rosie, the seamstress, in real life? We rode in her truck.
Yeah.
How many people in this chat can say we rode in Rosie's truck? We did.
Yeah, no, Peter is not my favorite. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Lunatic Dad is still around. Matter of fact, he's doing a several day nonstop live stream over at D Live right now. But he's still around. He's still kicking, still doing YouTube.
Yeah, I got some notifications for Lunatic Dad for some videos, but he had removed them. I don't know. One was Kyle Drum cover for something or another. One was something or another, and I don't know what happened there. Beth says, not like I told your age. Yeah, Megan is, she's moving along pretty good here. Megan's going to wake up one morning and realize she's old.
Oh, Dave, I can't believe you said that.
Oh, she's good. Yeah, it's going to hit her pretty soon.
Oh, Dave. Man, you're digging yourself a hole.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Oh. Seamstress says, yes, I just turned 70 in October. Yikes. But I have hair down to my ass.
That's true. She does have some very long fucking hair.
Oh.
It's beautiful, too. Beautiful hair.
Beth says, Rosie, I love you, and you aren't much older than me. I'll make that clear. Oh, my goodness. I don't feel old yet. I do notice little things, when I was doing those tire switches the other day, my back a little bit was kind of, I had to kind of get the kink back there, But so
I'm
far,
reminded every time I have aches and pains, I'm reminded of my age.
Yeah. It's my
That's
birthday
right.
in 2
Ladies
months.
and gentlemen, it's Megan's birthday in 2 months. She just wants everyone to know, okay?
Here, I'll
Please put that on your calendars.
Attention Kmart shoppers, attention Kmart shoppers. There's a Megan's blog in the house. It's a blue light special. Her birthday is in 2 months. 2 months, Megan's birthday. She's going to be 49. 49.
Hey,
Oh!
what the fuck, bro?
Oh!
Man. Oh my God.
Oh.
And you can't take that back, bro. You done said it.
Oh, sorry, Megan. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh, my goodness. I had 2 compliments on my hat tonight, Ben.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when I
Are
was
you
out,
trying to segue off of what you just said?
when I was doing deliveries,
You just ruined a woman out there right now. I'm telling you.
I do have the title of Grandpa. I do. JD's Flying Canuck? Wow. 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 Every time, yeah. Hey, Wacky Tobacco.
What's Cap 20?
Cap 20, hey, bro.
Who's that? Is there a Cap 20 out there? If there's a Cap 20 out in the chat, welcome to Green Bay Wacky.
I think that was meant for you.
You think so?
Story Dory says, rest in peace, Dave. Megan's on her way to kill you.
JDS, I'm doing good. Thank you. How you doing?
If anyone's got HBO Max, I watched a movie last night, Something Gateway. Something Gateway. It was good. An Australian movie.
Oh.
Oh,
One
what
of
was the
them.
name of that? I knew the name of it earlier. You know, my wife's got me watching, Ben.
What's that?
I gotta admit, I'm kind of addicted to it. Have you ever seen that series Bull? Bull?
No, never heard of it.
It's got the guy from NCIS, Michael Weatherly.
I wouldn't know. I've never watched NCIS.
Oh, really?
I've never watched it.
We don't watch old people movies. No, this was not an old person movie. It was
I'm the one that watches old people movies, okay?
oh, what was the name? Gateway. Something Gateway. Something Gateway. Something Gateway. Why can't I think of it all of a sudden? Anthem Gateway. Path Gateway. Something Gateway. The Gateway. That's gotta bug me. What the hell was the name of that movie? Alpha Gateway. That's what it was called. Alpha Gateway. Alpha Gateway. That's what it was
Okay.
called.
What about it?
It was a pretty good movie. If you have HBO Max, go watch it.
No, I don't have HBO Max, Dave. We're not rich like you are.
Well, you know what's funny? Here's what's funny of how I ended up with HBO Max. I wanted to see Westworld.
Oh, I remember that movie.
Yep.
Yul Brynner.
Yeah, but they remade it. It's more high tech
Oh.
now.
Oh, okay.
And one of the main characters was Anthony Hopkins, who I love as an
I
actor.
love Anthony Hopkins. Yep.
And he's brilliant. But anyway, no, Alpha Gateway Seamstress. It's a movie. Well, anyway, I made it up to season 3. There were like 4 seasons. And that's why I signed up for HBO Max. And I figured I got plenty of time to watch the series. You know, I'm a member.
Yeah.
So I finally wanted to catch up on it about a week or 2 ago. And I went to, and it wasn't there. What the hell? This is an HBO series. Why isn't it here? So I went to the internet and found out it was removed, along with a bunch of other series.
Wow. Wonder why.
I don't know, low viewership now, burnt out, whatever. I don't know. Sold
Okay.
off, you know, sometimes they sell them, you know. So I was kind of like, okay, I don't know if I really need HBO Max anymore. But meantime, about a month and a half, a couple months ago when my daughter came home from school, she got plugged into my HBO Max account. Of course, I let my kids watch it. And that's where they have Doctor Who and some other stuff. So now I'm stuck with HBO Max because my daughter's got stuff in there that she watches. So I can't get out of it. So I figure I'll make the most of it and start digging around to see what I can watch. No, Beth, Westworld, the old one was with Yul Brynner. They remade it. It's really high tech. It's riveting. It's riveting. It's even got Aaron Paul in the 3rd season from Breaking Bad. I love him.
I'll guarantee you the Heart of Comedy doesn't know who the fuck Yul Brynner is. Guarantee you.
Oh, that's a bad. Oh, man, that just put it in my mind. He made those commercials at the end of his life. Don't smoke. Don't, because he got cancer from smoking.
Who did?
Yul Brynner.
Okay.
Don't you remember he did those commercials? Don't smoke. Don't smoke.
Don't remember that.
You don't remember? Oh, go watch him on YouTube. 70s and word. Hey, I did watch an old movie last night though on HBO Max. It's one of my favorites. I'm gonna watch it again tonight. I'm gonna fall asleep to it. You know what's on HBO Max? Logan's fucking Run. Logan's Run.
Don't know what that is.
You've never seen Logan's Run?
I don't know what it is.
The movie, Logan's Run.
I figure it's a movie about what?
You know where their hand blinks and they all got to go get dead at 30? They live in the bubbles.
No, I've never seen something like that.
You've never seen
Stupid.
Logan's Run from the 70s?
A hand that blinks? That sounds stupid.
No, it's like a post-apocalyptic world. They all live in a bubble city, and everything's great, and they're all healthy and wealthy and young, but there's a catch. They have a light that gets installed on them when they're born, and when that light starts blinking when you're 30, that's it. They kill everyone when they're 30. You don't remember? Does anyone in the chat like Logan's Run?
Dave, you watch some weird stuff.
Yeah, I watched Alpha Gateway, and then I watched Logan's Run. I stayed up. I was an insomniac last night till 6 in the morning. I love that movie. See? White Picket Fence. Okay. And that's why he's running. Yes, he's running because, yes, he's blinking.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Well, it's kind of sentimental to me, Logan's Run. You want to know why?
Why?
Isn't it funny how you can remember things as a child? When I was about 5 years old, 6 years old, it was movie night. My dad was going to take us all out to a movie, to a drive-in. And guess what our choices were? Logan's Run or Death Race 2000.
Oh, I was going to say popcorn or Coca-Cola. Okay,
Nope.
Never mind.
Do you remember Death Race 2000?
No, never heard of it.
You don't remember that, where they run over people
Dave,
for points?
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, it was Death Race 2000 or Logan's Run, and we the kids picked Death Race 2000. So I never got to see Logan's Run in the theater. So it's kind of sentimental to me.
I think you're making up half these titles, Dave. I think you're making this shit up.
Dude, you're talking to a movie buff. Death Race 2000, real movie. David Carradine. One of the first roles of Sylvester Stallone.
I remember David Carradine in Kung Fu, okay? Now, that was totally 70s.
Death Race 2000 was one of the first roles for Sylvester Stallone. He played a character called Machine Gun Joe. And his car had a machine gun on it.
Okay.
Haven't you ever heard the expression, like, running someone over for points? How many points do you get for that?
Not quite that way. That sounds like the Minnesota way, but not quite.
Well, you've kind of heard that sort of catchphrase.
Sort of like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's from that movie, Death Race 2000. That's what they do. They have a race once a year, and they clear the streets, but not everyone gets out of the streets. They kill people for points with their cars. You never saw it, Death Race?
Oh, my God. Okay.
Oh, never heard of it?
No, that sounds boring, bro.
No, it's funny as shit. It's funny.
Oh, my God. Oh,
it's funny. It's serious but funny. It's both.
Oh.
Yeah, just the cars alone are worth it that they built for it. You got lots of points for killing old people. Yeah, it's funny because it's like a real. Oh, and guess what else I watched the other night? I'm really
Something
hitting
I probably
on.
never heard of.
Okay, let's see if you heard of this one.
Probably not.
Yeah, this was on Paramount, I think. They just brought it on the other night. I had to watch it immediately. Do you remember Rollerball with James Caan?
Never heard of it.
Oh! Da-da-da! 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 Da-da. Oh, man, they had that famous music in it, the organ, you know. It's
Never heard of it, Dave. Sorry.
where they skate around the track on roller skates and motorcycles and kill each other. And
Oh my God.
you've never seen Rollerball.
No, Dave.
No
No.
Logan's Run. You're my age,
No.
and you have not seen Logan's Run,
No.
Rollerball,
Nope.
or Death Race 2000.
No. Never
Oh.
heard of that.
Oh. Yeah, the point system is really messed up, Beth. Yeah, what's hilarious in Death Race 2000 is because it's a sporting event in the movie,
Yeah.
the announcers, you know, the way that you would do sports for the NFL or something,
Okay.
one of the announcers comes on, and there have been some changes this year. Let's go through the changes. Toddlers are now they used to be worth 50, now they're worth 100. But the big score is elderly people over 75. You know, that's like, and so they list all the points that people get for killing people.
Oh,
It's
my
terrible.
Wow.
But it's funny the way they do it. It doesn't seem like they're really, you know.
Thank God we don't live in that kind of world.
Yeah, huge points if you get, yeah, Beth remembers it a little bit. Okay.
Shit. If we lived in that kind of world, Megan would only have 21 years left before she turned 70, according to you.
Well, Rollerball, you know, this is one thing me and Lori have been talking about lately.
Uh-huh.
Logan's Run, Rollerball, a lot of these older movies have themes in them that are really playing out in today's world. Like
Okay.
the premise of Rollerball is that the corporations have taken over the world. They've taken over the whole world. They control the world. And Rollerball is the sport, the blood sport that they give to the people. Well, that's true, White Picket Fence. Back then, you knew it was a joke. You put a movie like that out nowadays, and people would go and do it. They had that problem with the Fast and the Furious movies. A lot of young people were out, you know, imitating the Fast and the Furious.
I gotta get snacks, Dave. I'll be right
Yeah, yeah. I was given an example. No, I know that, Beth. I know it. I love Sylvester Stallone in that movie, Death Race 2000. Machine Gun Joe. Wow, we got a crowd that doesn't know any of these older movies. Man, there's freaking 18 people watching us, Ben.
Awesome, bro.
Wow. Thanks. Lurkers and typers and everybody. Now, no one answered my other question. Okay, Cab said no. Does anyone in this chat watch Bull, Bull, with Michael Weatherly? Anyone seen Bull? Anyone like it? Am I the only one? Yeah, no? Okay, no. It's a pretty interesting show. They do mock juries to try to win jury trials. So they have what they do is they build mirror juries for a real trial that they're doing.
Uh-huh.
And it's just kind of intricate how they kind of get convictions or innocent plea, you know. They get the jury to do what they want by acting it out. How Oh, how about Blazing Saddles story of Dory for Politically Correct? We were talking about that earlier. He was talking about Mel Brooks' History of the World Part 2. Would be very non-PC now.
Never watched that either.
There was some show that just got banned too for some political correct theme. I can't remember what it was. I'll have to think about that. No one's watched Bull. Okay. What show was that? Damn, I can't remember. was another politically correct, kind of like the Dukes of Hazzard thing, how they pulled that off the air.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, because of the Confederate flag on the General Lee. Beth says, we're a generation where Sanford and Son and All in the Family were not a problem. We saw it as a comedy and nothing more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here, I'm going to do this for Beth. We'll see if Beth recognizes this impersonation.
Okay.
Fred Sanford? You're a heathen! You're a heathen!
I know who that is.
Ethel? You look like you got ran over by a bulldozer.
That's Aunt Esther.
Esther, yeah.
Aunt Esther.
Not Ethel, Esther. Fred Sanford? You're a heathen! Seamstress says, I have the General Lee model with the flag. I remember. Yeah, John Schneider was really, that was a sore spot. He's really upset about that to this day.
Well, I suppose so.
Because he even made the point, he's like, what would you want your kids watching? You know, this was clean family entertainment. No racism, nothing like that.
Yeah.
But someone got a stick up their ass because the General Lee had a Confederate flag on it. I mean, I think you can still watch it some places, but it's generally been removed from everywhere. Yeah, John Snyder's on YouTube. He's got a website, too. He just made an independent movie. I think it was called Man of the People or something. He oh, jeepers, I saw the trailer for it. I wanted to see it. But it was like $20. It was like an independent movie where you...
Wow.
Yeah, you know, that's the only way to fund them. I think it was called Man of the People. He drove around with, like, flags attached to his pickup trucks or something. It's told to take him down and fights it and something like that. Goes to jail. Here I come, Elizabeth. It's the big one. You know what's ironic about that? Is that's really how he died. He had the big one. He had a heart attack.
No, not only that, he died broke.
And actually, I think he had the heart attack while he was filming on set. He was doing a new series.
Wow.
His wife is fighting cancer, John Schneider? Wow, that's sad. At a party and everyone thought he was joking. Yeah, John Schneider does a lot. He's done some movies on PureFlix. I believe he's a born-again Christian. Or he identifies as Christian. I think he's born again. I've seen videos of people of all colors that think banning the Confederate flag is just stupid. It's our history. See, that's the thing I don't like. You just nailed it, Storyadori. It's part of America's history. It's part of our history. It should be out there for people to make their own decisions about. Beth says, you know, we could take things at face value, but these younger generations read so much more into it so that they can be offended. Yeah. Actually, there's some controversy over the Betsy Ross flag, too. The one with the stars and the circle, you know?
Okay.
I forget what that is. They want to ban it.
Wow.
Well, look at all the statues that were taken down, you know, during all the riots and everything that we went through.
Well, a lot of the religious statues that were in front of courthouses and what have you have been taken out.
Oh, they were taking down George Washington statues, Thomas Jefferson statues. They went crazy.
Everything has some sort of measurement of controversy. I just said that a
That's
couple hours ago. It's true. It's true.
I just don't like the fact that they're trying to erase our history. That and put a new history in place.
Yeah.
You can't change where you came from. You can't. I mean, you can't change where you came from. White Picket Fence says people are too soft nowadays, too quick to have feelings. Oh, some of those statues were near you, Beth? Wow. Yeah, you know, the sad thing is, if the world continues on, if the rapture doesn't happen, if, you know, let's say you and me pass from this world, Ben,
Yeah.
just think about the new generation. You and me are carrying knowledge, the way things used to be.
Yeah.
We're you know, we knew what it was like to play kick the can until midnight out in the neighborhood, you know?
Yep.
And that's all going to be lost.
It will be too. It will be.
You know, my daughter Haley, you know, she's, what is she, like 25-ish now, roughly? And she actually said to me one time, I've mentioned it on my live streams, she said, you know, Dad, because I've told her about the way things used to be, and she likes old stuff, old music, you know.
Yeah.
And she said, you know, my generation has nothing to show for itself. All we have is Facebook, Snapchat, you know, the internet. We don't have the stuff that you
And
have.
a lot of conspiracy theories.
Oh, I got to think once in a while. Beth, I got to remember, did Haley just turn 25 or was it 24? I got to think once in a while. Ricky Jarvius nailed it. You have the right to be offended, but we have the right to not give a shit that you're a grow up. Knowing our history, good or bad, teaches us to not repeat the bad. Yeah. There's some wisdom out there from you, Thomas. Thomas, you're showing off some wisdom tonight.
You know who's trying to erase history over in the Middle East? The Taliban.
What do you mean?
All those ancient ruins that they were tearing down and blowing up. It's just all that stuff that cannot be replaced. I mean, yeah, you can make replicas of anything, but all the originality of history is gone, wiped out. It's amazing the stuff that they destroyed.
Middle Eastern history?
Well, yeah.
I never really thought about that.
Oh my God. Yeah, a lot of.
Oh, congrats, seamstress. Happy birthday to your granddaughter.
Yeah. We're practically twins.
Yeah, I think that was amazing how we gave them a whole army.
And all the tools to go along with it.
Yeah, I heard they sold off a bunch of it and China took over. I mean, how fucked up is that? Yeah, I don't like the direction of the world, Thomas, thinking about what you were saying there. People should be able to say whatever they want, good or bad, even if it offends somebody. Because all they do is just keep adding to the list. Can't say this, can't say that, can't say this, can't. It starts out righteous. They call it hate speech or whatever. Oh, we can't have that. And that's like, you know what? Come to think of it, we can't have this. And come to think of it, we can't have that. And that's how the whole world gets taken over.
You know, I'm thinking about the era of masks. for the
Oh.
last, oh, let's say safely 2 years. People wearing masks all over the planet. And for those people that got married and they were wearing masks, okay, so their wedding pictures are wearing masks. For the baby that was born in the hospital is now wearing a mask. That's my baby pictures when I came home with the mask on.
And where are you going with this?
No, what I'm saying is that it, that's how they will remember that time is by their photos. This is the way it used to be for a little while.
Oh,
I grew into a world of people that wore masks, you know?
they've done a lot of studies. A lot of children are fucked up right now from that. Younger
What, wear
children.
masks?
Yeah,
Well, how do you figure that?
because the young children,
Uh-huh.
that was a developing stage in their life where normally a young child like that will look at human faces, see their expressions, happy, sad, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And they looked at a bunch of mindless, or not mindless, faceless kind of people. And they're having developmental problems. It's
Okay,
not.
well, then how do you explain the Chinese? They're constantly wearing masks because it's so fucking polluted over there.
Ely's Adventure Vlogs. Hey, Green Bay Wacky and Cab 7.
Hey, how you doing, Elise?
Yeah, see, I'm kind of with you, Thomas. He says everything offends someone. That has always been a thing, but that does not give anyone the right to silence what you personally dislike. But that's what they're doing. They're just silencing people. Matter of fact, in some countries, it's so extreme, they're knocking on people's doors for putting stuff on Facebook. The police are coming to their doors and arresting them. Oh, we didn't like that post you put on Facebook. You're under arrest. And
It must be nice to have all that time on their hands to be able to do that when there's serious crimes going on.
I mean,
Wow.
I'm a free speech advocate. I'd put it in the corner of people that, okay, I wouldn't want people maybe threatening someone's life. Hey, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to murder you. That kind of speech.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you could limit stuff like that, but opinions, they should all be out there. All opinions. Ozzy's probably sleeping, and he was out here at the beginning of the stream, Ely. He's probably taking a nap right now in the other room. What I just didn't like is I remember the craziness. Now you brought it all back, Ben, with the mask. The stuff
yeah.
I saw probably more than the average person because I was doing deliveries during that time.
Right.
So I got to see all different samples of people at restaurants and shops and businesses. A lot of people were just staying home. I mean, I saw crazy stuff. I remember going into an ice cream shop for a pickup,
Yeah.
and these two teenagers walked in. And I remember with a whole room full of people, the teenagers behind the counter started yelling and swearing at these people to get the hell out of here. You don't have a mask on. Get the hell out of here, And it was normal. No one in there thought anything of the fact that these teenagers behind the counter that were making ice cream were screaming and swearing at other teenagers because they didn't have a mask on. Get the hell out of here. I remember going into a restaurant.
It caused a great divide because half the population disagreed with it and half the population agreed with it. It did. It got so bad that it caused people to get separations and divorces. No kidding.
Oh, yeah. I remember at one point they had videos out. They were encouraging people to wear masks while they have sex. Wear a mask while you're having sex. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, okay, I'm having sex with you, but I should have a mask on my. And it was serious. I mean, it was like, I remember this one.
I think it's difficult enough, but I live with COPD. It's a slight case of it, and it's hard to breathe through a mask. It is. It's not. It's not fun trying to breathe through a mask.
I mean, I remember this one restaurant I went into, and I walked through the front door, and there's a wait to be seated podium there.
Yeah.
On the right of me is a whole bar, no one with a mask. On the left of me is all booths, no one with a mask. But the person at the podium there, right when you walk in, and I walk in, I didn't wear my mask. I just had a scarf. I never wore one of those actual masks.
Yeah.
And I remember, sir, can you please put your mask up? And I'm looking to the right. I could have touched the bar where no one has one. And over on the left, if I would have just walked 3 feet, I could have. I sat down at all the booths. I mean, crazy stuff was happening. I'm like, do you realize how illogical this request is that you're asking me? It was nuts, man. That time was just crazy.
I remember when Walmart put the stickers outside the store, and the stickers were on the sidewalk every 6 feet apart.
Yep.
And people had to stand on those. But what was funny about the whole thing, there was a Walmart associate standing right at the front door of Walmart and allowing people to go in the store with or without masks. It's like, why do you want people to stand 6 feet apart, but you don't care if they're wearing a mask or not? It was the stupidest, dumbest thing I'd ever seen before.
My Walmart got so crazy. I don't know if yours did this. This is how crazy it got. My Walmart actually put stickers on the floor with arrows one way.
Yes.
One way.
I got in trouble for going the wrong way.
Yeah, I always went the wrong way. And I had to be with Lori, and she'd be like, do you have to do that? And I said, yes, I have to show these people. This is crazy.
There was something I forgot on this one aisle, and I went the wrong direction, and an employee caught me going the wrong direction. And I explained to them, listen, I forgot an item. Sir, you're going to have to go all the way around. Well, I'd already gotten to that where I needed to get my item that I forgot. How stupid is that?
You know what's even more ironic about the whole thing?
What?
Is that Deborah Birx, the White House COVID one, she was on the task force and all that.
Okay.
She admitted recently that they made it up, the social distancing. Totally made it up. No science behind it, nothing, zero. They made it up. She admitted that. So we just threw a number out. How does 6 feet sound? Yeah, okay, sounds good. They made it up, and then they sent that to all the news media stations and made it part of pop culture. She admits, we just made it up. You made a whole society,
do you
doing
think
this.
any of those people that were a part of this COVID thing, do you think any of them are going to end up in prison one day?
Nope, nobody.
You don't think so?
Nope.
See, I'm thinking about the Nuremberg trials, okay?
It's all talk. Talk.
I'm thinking about the Nuremberg trials, okay? And this was years later that they finally went after the people that murdered the millions and millions of Jews, okay? So why can't the same thing happen to those people that were a big part of the mask issue and find out that it was all fake? Who's to say that they won't all be put on trial one day? It might not be in our lifetime, but it might be somewhere down the road.
Well, part of the problem is they're still not allowing certain information, I'll put it that way, to be out there in the public. You have to go to alternative news sources for it. And so they're still censoring people, they're still ostracizing people, it's still going on. So unless they let all the different scientists talk with all their different opinions and let all the stuff come out, nothing's going to happen to nobody.
Well, my VA hospital, okay, I just went there recently. You still have to wear a mask going into the VA hospital. You have to wear it.
Yeah, I deliver to a hospital in my area. I never wear a mask when I go in there. And once in a while, I swear, the people in the lobby gasp. It's like Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Is it the same way over there at the hospitals that you got to wear a mask?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't. I walk in and just give them their stuff, and I don't even think anything of it. Don't even go there with me.
Well, if they're not stopping you, then they're not enforcing.
They got a
it.
big sign up at the doors when I walk in, you must wear a mask. And I just walk
Yeah,
in.
yeah, but listen, Dave, I get that. But if they're not stopping you, then in other words, they're not enforcing their own rules.
Right. Lori had to wear one at her dentist that she went to still. She went to a dentist like 6 months ago.
I think anything that's medical or health, you've got to continue to wear a mask.
But
yeah.
then she gets to take it off so they can work on her mouth. I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
Wow.
I'm more curious now. A lot of information's come out about it that legitimately is allowed out there. Even mainstream media talks about it. I'm just curious if they ever try to do it again, what the response will be. That's what I'm curious. What will the response be if they try to put them back on everyone?
Well, not only that, I mean, if they do try that again, what will be the ultimatum? What's going to happen to you if you don't?
I could literally do a live stream for weeks about this, but
Dave, I think the one thing that really upset me more than anything is those people in the White House. The people in the White House not wearing masks, right? Getting up there and talking all that.
all the time.
Not wearing masks, but yet we had to.
They
The
got caught.
reporters are sitting out there out in the chairs 6 feet apart, wearing masks, asking questions while they're up at the podium not wearing a mask.
Do you know how many officials got caught breaking their own rules, going to their cabins, going out boating, just doing all the stuff that they were, the Lori Lightfoot, the mayor of Chicago, she was constantly doing press conferences. We're going to arrest you. We're going to do this. We're going to that. She goes to her hairdresser and all this. And then when they get caught, she's like, well, I'm a public figure. I've got to look good. Well, I'll bet the businessman that owns the business would probably want to go get his hair done too. You just said you're going to arrest it. I mean, it was such nonsense. I have a Star Trek mask. Oh, you would now this you would have got a kick. Peter's mask was the best.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, it was the best. He literally wore this everywhere and no one said anything. He wore an airsoft mask. Have you ever seen an airsoft mask? Plastic mesh with big gaping squares, in it. And that's what he would wear. And no one said anything to him because he literally was still wearing a mask. When I saw that, I was like, I can't believe you go out and wear that. And he still wears it to this day.
Dave, it's no different than me wearing my mask. You cannot deny that I'm not wearing a mask, okay? No arguments.
Through the whole thing, all I ever did was I had a neck scarf. You could see right through it. And I never put it up if I didn't have to, unless someone told me I had to. Oh, okay. And I just put it up just for a few seconds here and there.
In Walmart, which has tons and tons of cameras up in the ceiling. When I'd go into Walmart, because it's such a big place, I'd be pulling my mask down just so I could take a gasp of air and then put the mask back up.
It was funny the other day, a few weeks back, I went to this door on a delivery, and the poor lady, when she opened the door, she was fumbling trying to put this mask on. And I was like, it's okay. I didn't have one on. And she goes, well, the app said to wear a mask. And I go, oh, that's probably just left over in there. And she goes, and she just threw it off on the floor. And she was like, oh, thank you. She was thanking me. And I couldn't believe I was experiencing that now. I mean, it's still out there a little bit, you know? Interesting part of society that will be studied for years.
Kind of slowed down in the chat, Dave.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking I might wind this down, Ben. It's
Yeah.
5 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm kind of like you say, like I'm feeling that first yawn coming on.
Yeah, yeah.
Been live for over 5 hours. But you're not going to do a stream?
Dave, I did my own stream, then I went
Okay.
up on Blues, then yours. Yeah, I'm tired, bro.
Yeah, I'm tired and I'm feeling it in my neck and I'm kind of like, okay. Rosie says I'm getting sleepy. Yeah. I'm sputtering out.
Well, Dave, I'm going to do what you do to me all the time.
I know you're going to just click.
No, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get off your panel and let you do your thing, your normal closing. But brother, I appreciate you bringing me up and hanging out. It was real nice. We talked about a lot of different things
It
and
was.
made it very interesting. So, hey, I thank you.
Yeah, and hey, before you leave,
Yeah.
maybe sometime in the next week we can make a commitment to make some videos
We
again.
need to, bro. We need to do something.
We
need
got to
do
make some comedy videos again, a couple for each of our
Something.
channels, you know?
Yeah, exactly. To you good people out in the chat, you have yourself a wonderful Sunday, okay? Take care now.
All right, love you, brother.
Love you, brother.
All right, see ya. And now it's just me. All right. That's the end of that room. That room's done. Oh, my goodness. Wow, we did talk about a lot of different stuff. Well, I just want to thank everyone for hanging out tonight. I hope you had a little bit of fun, a little bit of thought-provoking conversation. I faded and went to TikTok. Sorry, white picket fence. No, I was fading too. I was running out of ideas even what to talk about. My brain, my neck was starting to... Okay. So I'm just going to say goodnight to Story of Dory and the Seamstress, White Picket Fence, Beth. Megan's blog, she came through the stream. We had Margie Yeomans. Oh, there were so many. Ely's Adventure. I'll say hi to Ozzy for you. Have a good night. Love you, Wacky. I enjoyed it. Thanks, Seamstress. Thomas, always a pleasure to see you. And, yeah, I'm kind of fading out. The first yawn might be coming. So I'll catch you on the next stream. Have a great Sunday. Stay blessed. I know I missed some names. I always do at the end. It's not intentional. So much love.